your stream up yet, Jet? Or
It is.
I like refreshed like 8 times.
Well, I just started it, so. Yeah, see? There you
Oh,
go.
that's fair.
All right. So other than Riven, I have everybody updated. I just need to update some pictures later.
1 second. Be right back. I gotta put some lights on because it's gonna be too dark. I guess I'll turn my camera on too. Nope. Too high.
I apologize if you can hear that in the background. It is better the toy than my leg, though. So.
Ah, ah, ah.
Because she is a biter.
Welcome back, everybody. I believe last session we did a little downtime, learned our level 1 abilities. A couple of classes were a little hard to find, so someone and they're not here, so but he may have been speaking and someone may have heard him wrong and sent the wrong information places, so he got a saddle for him to ride instead of him being the dragon rider. Uh, he got corrected and they were given a orb he had to break for this. Is that what it was, Jet? How did he get into the arena?
It was basically an orb.
Sorry. He broke this thing. And he had asked who wants to join him, and a couple of us denied because we had already added our stuff in our character sheet. Didn't want to have to take it back out. And we were level 0 adventurers with 4 hit points, so ow. And Wisteria was nice enough to help, fellow caster. And yeah, the Riven, Wisteria, and Riven's dragon showed up, and yeah, they fought 20 little dragons, and it was a close, long fought battle. Um, the players had prevailed in the end, but only because the dragon was alive and the 2 players were dying or dead. Um, and they both went up dying after it went over.
Great moment in history.
Our gunsmith was learning blacksmithing. Were you have you finished that, or did you still need more downtime on that, Gray?
I'm already a blacksmith from my background. I was just filling time because we had downtime.
Okay. Let's see what else we had. We did Fairy Fight Club. We won some money. Me and Mr. Voss. Then we ended with an elevator. Was it the elevator that he was coming in on, Jet, or?
No, he came through a door.
All right, so
Black door.
Riven opened up a black door, came through, and we ended with Wisteria throwing a punch or a kick at him because she was very upset because she had to get revived.
I died. You would also
yeah.
be upset.
We should bring the death counter back.
Oh, it exists. You mean make it public again?
So, unbeknownst to the heroes, in a different part of the Black City, there was another group of 5 adventurers that went off adventuring. They fell down a hole, and only one made it out.
But who gives about them?
Well, they may or not be, plot in with us later. Um, since Riven is not here, they did have something they wanted me to read as they step out of the door. Uh, Stepping out of the black door, Riven's robes are tattered, sword hanging from his side. On his back is wrapped in eggs, secured tightly. Sweat dripping from his brow, and the straps taut around the egg. The muscles straining on Riven from the weight of the egg. Hello, friends. I did not think I would see you again, Wisteria. I am forever grateful and extremely sorry. As I heard you passed during our fight, I am glad to see you have come back. I will do my best to make amends for this indiscretion that you had against you due to my expense. Then he will be looking to the group. Riven seems to space out before refocusing on the current setting. What do you need of me, my fellow adventurers, and how can I best help our cause? Once we figure that out, besides the current appointing of the new king.
Is our
Yeah.
handler here?
Do I read the other bit that he doesn't want me to read?
No, if he doesn't want you to read it, don't read it.
I would say yes, because you guys have done your you guys are gathering up after your downtime. You all have your classes.
Yes, that was what was agreed. Basically,
Break
it took a week, a little
this
longer,
week.
but
Okay. So what's the plan? What are we doing?
Aren't we supposed to get a objective appointed by our handler?
Yeah, I'm speaking to the handler.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
Well, I have where did Mr. Voss go? And as you guys turn around, Mr. Voss and Czar are not there, but in where they were standing is an inky black cocoon.
I think Czar is transforming back into the other one.
Where is Mr. Voss?
I don't know.
Why don't you guys go to the voiceless flute? It is pretty close to lunchtime. Have lunch on me. Let me see if I can find you, because I was going to send you after some honey. I've been having a craving for honey. And at this time, the egg cracks, and Field Knot climbs out of it.
God damn it! I'm wearing this stupid armor again. As you see him just immediately start stripping in front of everybody.
told by Zara not to put things for you to not put things in the hole.
Do I look like I can carry that shit? As he snaps his fingers and you see the hole appear. And he does it, compared to Czar, it's masterful. Like, he doesn't even seem to, like, have put any effort in. It's just literally a snap of his fingers and this black tiny hole appears and he starts lifting and putting it in, lifting and putting it in.
I have a bag of holding. I could hold on to it if you want.
Oh, that'd actually probably be more useful. I did.
There's a basket of 5 chickens and a scorpion on a stick.
I don't keep the coffee as he puts the coffee on his loincloth belt.
Yes, get the coffee.
Actually, I think Feldnot also has a bag of holding. You just reminded me that he has one.
I don't think you can put living. You shouldn't put. You shouldn't put chickens in there. Or do. They might taste good.
We'll figure this problem out as we go. Actually, he will don a pair of robes instead.
Thank you for putting clothes on.
So, what's the plan?
Lunch, I guess.
Lunch. Okay. I will follow you.
You're a lot more literate than.
Then Czar?
Yeah.
Czar is Czar. That's all I can say about the matter. He's a unique individual. Oh, come on, because you spelled his name like that, Grim, I can't search Czar in actors and it doesn't show up unless I spell it exactly with you're that way. That's funny. Yeah,
I'd say anyone who switches places with another being is pretty unique.
Oh, that is just because of our circumstance of birth. Our father is unique.
Who's your father? Jim?
Crazy goblin dragon. This is one of those moments where I don't know if Feldnot would actually know if he is a goblin dragon or not. Or if this was something he did after the fact. Anyway, yeah. Our soul. We aren't how to accommodate the concept. We are not different people. We are the same person, just two sides to the same coin. Except I am slightly more intelligent and he is slightly stronger.
So you have an amplified personality disorder.
That is probably inaccurate, but I guess if that helps you think of it that way, then yes.
They take meds for they make medicine for that.
So you want me to go away? Okay, I know who in the party I need to kill first.
Wait, no. Hold on.
As he starts pulling out this black orb.
Wait.
At this point, you realize you're talking to not the first one, but the second one.
You're the second one?
Yes, if it helps, I am a schism of his soul.
That's why you're creepy.
We have the same basic chemistry, but our body accommodates what we are meant to be more. It is only coincidence that he and I are both goblin dragons.
a walk and talk. You guys make it to the tavern to order your lunch. The Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
So you've just gotten back to the Black City from your ordeal.
Yep.
Where would you?
Order of events probably were to report the incident and receive further instructions if there were any for me, or to find a bar to drink my sorrows away if there were none.
That's convenient.
Odd
Either way,
or
it puts me at the bar, so.
does it put you at the right bar though? Odd or even, and then roll a
Yeah,
d100.
let's find out. But I'm 100% down for this. The DM stepped away.
You can roll. You can say odd or even, and then roll a d100.
Oh, sure. I thought that was a joke, but yeah, I'm absolutely down for it.
No, I'm running today, so we're good to go.
Cool. We'll do even. Again.
Another
I
seven.
failed! Again!
With the
Oh.
7. Yeah.
You go to where your handler told you to go when you get done, and you go to the educated teacup.
The legendary bar, yes.
The other group goes to the voiceless flute, though.
I'm at the cooler bar, it's fine.
Yeah, you get the slimes.
Listen, I don't want to go to this beaten up piece of shit.
Bastille, as you get there, you're looking around. Your handler is not there.
Okay, I order a meal. Probably what is for Vastille a healthy drink, but for others it's just a drink. And I wait at the table.
So your meal comes. There's a lot of commotion going back and forth. The city's a little bit busy due to a lot of people that got the summons to come and compete to try and be the new emperor
Mm-hmm.
or empress. Um, After about an hour, a black Leonil will come in, scan the room, and walk straight to you.
About Leonin?
Yes.
Okay. I look up from my meal. Vastille kind of has the look of somebody who's done crying. You know, like when they have no more tears left to cry. That's the kind of state she's in right now as she looks up from her meal. At this
Are you okay, my lady?
I'm perfectly fine. Deception check. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll it. Why not? 15.
Hey, look what's been reintroduced.
I gesture to the other end of the seat for him to join me. I assume I know this person as my handler.
No, this is not your handler.
Oh, this is just some dude that's walking up to me?
Yes. He will ask if you have seen your handler, Henry.
I have not. I have been expecting him for some time here.
He's in charge of 3 groups, and he hasn't reported in.
Perhaps he's missing. I have not seen him, unfortunately.
Well, gather your group, and you'll be now reporting to me.
The group is gathered, and I gesture to the empty seats around me.
There should be 4 more of you.
I gather you have not read my report. There were 5, there is now 1.
Well, are these tears for them?
What tears? She's at this point she's not actively crying, but you know, you can tell. But that's how she responds.
That's fair.
She's trying to put on a brave face.
One of the
Take
groups
another bite.
I think I'm in front of.
Yeah, take another bite. My hand is kind of clenching the fork a little bit as I eat. Trying to, like, you know, when somebody moves in such a way that they're trying to obscure how they're feeling or how their natural reactions to things like this are.
You look like a sturdy person. One of my groups is currently missing one of their frontline fighters. You up for the task?
I'm not a frontline fighter at all, but I don't see that I have any alternative.
The name's Bravenhold.
But
They're
still,
over at the other inn. So if you follow me, I will introduce you to your group.
I close the hefty tome at the table and pick it up and join him and walk with him.
Just doing some light reading.
Maintaining my craft.
Whereas I'm going to be your hand, who was your teacher?
I'm self-taught.
Henry didn't get you a teacher.
I arrived from my home as I am, and we were sent out at us.
They need to do a better vetting job.
Just clench my teeth a little bit. I'm fucking trying. She doesn't say that, but she's like reacts a little bit almost as if struck.
As you walk for a little bit, eventually he'll say, "What class are you?
Wizard.
Anything you're looking to school in?"
Not yet. I have not decided to school. There were no opportunities.
So first available teacher.
Perhaps.
I'll make a list. As he says that, you guys show up at the Voiceless Flute. We're gonna cut over to the other group. What did you guys? It was an elvish furblog, right?
Sorry?
Yeah.
For the other group, barmaid comes down, asks you guys, "What are you guys having today?"
I'll have the roast chicken and the mead.
Veal sandwich and water.
Just water.
Soup.
Just soup.
Just soup.
Surprise me special.
And Riven will get spicy chicken wings and a tomato drink, tomato juice. Thick. So she goes, very well. Who will be paying for this?
Forgot our handler's name. What was his name again? Like I as a player. forgot.
Raven, I believe.
Oh, speaking of pay, by the way, I just like to declare that I dropped a gold coin as I left.
Doesn't do much good here.
Iridium.
Emerald, yeah, Iridium. Fuck you guys.
Bravenhold.
Bravenhold. Put it on Bravenhold's tab.
Very well. Very well. She goes out, comes back a little bit, gives you your soup, your veal sandwich and water, your roast chicken, a whole roast chicken and a mead. Spicy chicken wings for the Dragonborn. Half dragon.
During any free time, during any amount of time that we have, I'd be researching with my. I have a book that I decided is just going to be a book of beasts, and I'd like to be researching crocodiles.
And where did you pick up this book of beasts?
Starting equipment. I bought it when with my.
Was it a lore book?
Yeah, it's a book. Could be. It says could contain. Yeah, book lore.
What CR is a crocodile?
1/2. It's gonna take me 2 hours to fully prepare a crocodile as a summon.
Between, so like you're doing it while you're eating?
Yeah.
I'll give you an hour. Mark that down. After an hour, Bravenhold walks in with an elf beside him.
You see, silver-haired, pretty young, dressed in a robe, but the skirt comes down to the middle of her shins. She has high boots with wing regalia on the ankles, a bag on her back, a book in her arms, a bit of an aristocratic air to her, and her clothes are finely made and maintained.
Ah, Mr. Voss, welcome back. You're a lot shorter and more female than last time.
Just wide eyes widen. Excuse me?
Who is Mr. Voss? I don't even remember.
So no, that's not. I don't. I hope that's not Voss.
I look up to the Liana next to me. Just flabbergasted.
They'll grow on you.
Okay.
We will not.
Mr.
We are not
Voss is-
fungus.
Mr. Voss has gone MIA, much like her handler went MIA. I must speak to the people who vet the other handlers and make sure that they remedy this situation.
Her shoulders kind of slump a little bit, maybe in a little bit of relief as she realizes he was talking about vetting the handler and not her.
I thought that's where you were going, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking great. Her previous party, she's the last of it, where you guys needed one more. I took it upon myself to bring her over here, and we can call it a trial case. If you guys all agree and you guys work out, you can continue to stay as a group. Several of this group have already shown their interest to become the next emperor. Miss, were you joining for the adventure, or were you joining to be a potential?
Both.
Very good. I will mark that down. He will go around. There is a big, tall, emerald dragon looking like guy. I'll say this gentleman, Riven, the very I don't know. He always changes. Little guy over there eating the soup is Field Knot. Our other female is Wisteria, and the comedian in the back is Vondar.
I make a little curtsy bow. Vistel.
I am Bravenhold, and I'm here to get you guys on your first of many missions, hopefully. There is a unique forest far to the west, past the barricade and into the Elven realms. They have giant honeybees. You are to collect a gallon of honey.
Hold on. Is this for you or is this for the, what we came here for?
I am for what you came here for.
I don't like that you have a point. Okay.
I am to follow you, watch you.
So if you intervene, does that disqualify us?
Are you going to intervene?
I have parameters. If you sway within those parameters, you are fine to do as you do. But this is your quest. It is not mine.
Okay.
Are these honeybees peaceful, or are we gonna have to fight our way through them?
Most bees defend their nests.
Unless they're domesticated.
I'd like to research some bees. They might
I
be useful
don't-
for later use.
I don't think this would be a quest or easy if they were domesticated. And I looked to him to disagree with me here.
Braven is just straight faced as soon as he told you the quest and said it is for you to do. He has not budged.
That would be my guess. I looked at the rest of the group.
Alright, let's figure. I don't. We're gonna need carts, chocobos, food. Maybe. I mean, I can hunt, but. Water. A map. Do we have a. Does anybody have a map?
Pretty sure we can get maps at the Adventurers Guild or probably a general's goods store.
Oh, I don't have money. So.
Not enough for all of that. Not enough to secure our passage.
I've got a
Wisteria, what did
gem
you
worth-
say?
I'm sorry.
What did Wisteria say?
She said that she implied that she had money, but not that kind of money.
I don't have money.
Wisteria, roll a perception.
Sure. Perception, you say?
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Thank you. Continue on.
Alright, so. I mean, we can just go get food and water. We can just go get water and food and walk.
I
Uh,
probably traveled here from my home city to the Black City. Would I know about how much it would cost to get a cart to Chobo?
Perhaps we could.
for yourself to buy or for you to rent for travel?
Rent for travel.
So like if you're like getting on a stagecoach and going with a bunch of people, it is a hefty sum. Renting is more or less if you're staying in the city. If you're traveling from a city to another city, it's always cheaper to buy. And chocobos run from I think it's like 50 iridium to 500 iridium, depending on the color.
I propose we offer our services to one such caravan in exchange for travel. We
Yeah, that-
guard the caravan.
With what credentials? We don't have adventurers licenses. We can't
Does
prove that we can handle ourselves.
Does the cost of the chocobos depend on like the color increase speed?
Yes.
9 times out of 10.
Okay.
Certain places that certain other chocobos are priced higher, but it's terrain wise.
How many of us are there going? 6? 5?
6, because Bravenheart will be going.
Are
But
you
he
sure you're a
says-
wizard?
Me?
Yes, you. You can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't count.
You don't need to count me.
turns
I
to the new elf. You are definitely new wizard. Congratulations.
Okay.
Turns back to Riven.
Promotion.
You were being demoted to package boy. And then he
I
just
like it.
walks away.
Isn't it?
By the way, just for because I haven't described to Festel yet. Let me go. Where did I put him? It was just on the.
Do
right
we have
screen.
another wizard in this party?
No, he's not a wizard.
Okay.
No.
But
Riven's a-
for other people who don't know what this class is, that's what they would think. Feldnot is literally like 3'7". He looks like a goblin, but has features that aren't goblin-like, like horns, a longer nose, and bat. As you can kind of see in the picture, bat-like ears.
Kind of like a weird looking kobold.
He's a goblin dragon. Don't call him that.
I'm like 5'2".
And Riven is 6'9".
Oh, never mind.
6'9". He's 10 feet wide, 6 feet tall, 7 feet tall.
So an imposing 5'4", 100 pounds, soaking wet.
Wow, you're taller than me.
You are the second tallest in the group.
God.
You are the second tallest in the group. That's
And the two tallest are casters.
I'm in the Pathfinder campaign on Fridays. I'm a 3'5" halfling, and I'm the tallest member of the party.
it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
We'll be fine. We'll get through this.
Our caster is our heavy lifter.
What are you talking about? I'm stronger than him.
Sure, somebody in this party has higher strength than me.
I have 12.
No, I meant,
Okay, good.
I
There
meant
you go.
Riven has a large carrying capacity because he's large.
Well, that's hateful.
Say hateful.
Body mass does not equate strength.
No, but
I know.
being the size you are, your carrying capacity is doubled
Oh, I did not know.
because you are not medium. You're
Yes, every
large.
size above large doubles from the previous size, so times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2.
Is there a place to
Hey.
rent chocobos right beside us?
We don't want to rent chocobos.
Yeah,
Wisteria?
I think we're very limited on funds, are we not?
I mean, hear me out. You give me. How? Wait, what's the CR of the lowest cost chocobo?
You're 7.
Never
know.
mind.
Chocobos are nasty.
Yes, they are.
They are fearsome creatures. You ever fought one? Don't
Reindeer-
recommend.
Cool.
Reindeer can't pull apart.
Half. Unless that's supposed to be adjusted jet. The yellow one says half.
The yellow
The
ones
rest
are
are
half.
a lot higher.
Yes.
Okay, so you give me 2 hours and I can summon a yellow chocobo for until we do a rest.
Just one?
Just one.
I feel like we need at least 2 for a cart.
Cuts our price down in half.
But they start at 50.
Yeah, I can research chocobos, summon one, yellow one. I don't know.
Oh,
go
that's
together.
very fucking cool.
Yeah, what? That was cool.
That
That's
is
your
that is
handler.
your handler.
Huh? Our handler? Oh. I see.
I suppose if it is for the party's sake, I can afford to assist in this matter. I need to make a phone call first. One moment. As he hops off the stool, and when he makes a thud on the ground, it's like an actual hefty thud, like when Riven takes a step.
He's dense.
He's small but dense and packed.
He actually walks outside to make a phone call.
What the fuck's a phone?
You generally know what a phone call is. Actually, they do exist in this world. They're just not called phones. They're more like multi-purpose devices. Like your guild card was technically also a phone. It's just done with the messaging spell.
Alright, I guess since that there, I don't know.
When you get a second, Grim, could you add a truss into my folder?
Well, I don't know how long we're gonna be figuring this out, so I'm just gonna continue researching as I go back to my book and notebook.
Wait for our goblin dragon to acquire transportation.
Probably learn a riding horse. That would also be very useful. Wait a minute. I can learn a yak. Yaks could probably. Can one yak push or pull all of us? We do weigh a lot, actually.
About 5 minutes later, the goblin dragon will come back in kicking a rock. Man, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I was kind of hoping to use my spaceship. But no, apparently it'll
Wait.
burn up in the atmosphere.
So how much would it cost for a caravan and the three,
What's
four chocobos?
What's Feldnot's form of transportation before we?
He just said it. He has a spaceship.
Okay, I'm not gonna question that right now.
Hey. Take that elsewhere. No one wants to hear you playing with that on screen.
What do you
Go.
mean, spaceship?
Like, thing that flies among stars? I have my pilot's license as he actually holds out a license. And this license actually shows that he's like a S-class pilot with two pictures, one of Czar and one of Feld next to each other.
Okay, we're
But-
gonna unpack that later.
But I can still go pick us up a caravan, a cart, and 2 chocobos. That's not terrible. Anyone want to come with me, or am I just
Yeah.
going by myself?
I'll go with you.
Make it a habit.
Also need to stop at the bank on my way through.
Is anyone staying behind, or is everyone going?
Actually, I will stay behind to finish researching crocodile.
I'll go with you.
We should have the
Indian.
crocodiles pull the cart. I think that'd be funny.
I want to summon a crocodile to death roll somebody. So.
So you're gonna finish the crocodile?
Yeah, if they spend anywhere above an hour, or which I assume they will, I can finish crocodile.
Which bank are you guys heading to?
Fuck, I forgot which bank.
I mean, that's right on par.
Yep. Isn't it? Isn't it? Just carry it over.
Well, until he remembers, we're gonna go get the cart and chocobos. Why do I feel like you should have a very long beard and a gray cloak and hat?
Me?
Yes, you.
No. No. I unfortunately gave all those things away. I mean,
I think your name should be another thing too, but I'm not gonna bring it up for
what?
fear of being
What should it
smited
be?
again.
Can I give myself creatures?
He pulls out a piece of paper and just something down and then hands it to you. Do you speak Goblin?
No, it's
And it
only
ju-
you and me.
it just says I'm a goblin on it.
Unless the new elf does. I can't speak for them.
No.
Sigh.
I'm surprised I don't.
It's a good thing I abandoned this bit then.
Feldnot, why don't you take this as well, and I'll he'll hand you a gem worth 10 iridium pieces for my starting gear.
If you could
Oh,
give me a
thank you.
crocodile creature token and put it on my
Puts it in his pouch. So we'll head to the Chocobo Wrangler.
I need to. Probably should have asked for that before session started.
As for what?
A folder just for creatures, because I
Yeah,
technically
don't worry,
keep
I'll get you.
creatures. Yeah, okay. Because I technically have all the creatures I will ever research, but it takes time preparing them.
Yuki, did you want to trust him from Baldur's Gate or um Storm King's Thunder?
Do Storm King's Thunder.
I don't know what the difference is. I just had two options.
Probably the Avatar.
Sorry, you're not summoning the Avatar.
All right.
Please?
Um,
That has several meanings.
so you guys were all going to the cart place, or did you guys split up again?
I'm going to the cart.
Obviously, I'm going to the
Ah.
cart.
So there's a what was the name of that one jet? They had a brand name, right?
Not in the Black City, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's just up north.
Yes. I mean, technically, they could have branched out down here by now. If you want to roll for it, feel free.
Shortly you find a Nocturnal Tempest Chocobo Ranch. and there is several goblins out feeding chocobos, running the shop. They see you guys and wave. I'm a goblin.
Yeah, I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
Good thing I came with then.
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
I'm goblin going.
I'm a goblin. They bring you out back.
I
I'm
just
a goblin. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
I just look at Wisteria.
I'm not there. I'm back
Oh.
at the.
Oh, that's right. You're studying the thing.
Yeah, I'm.
You got a dwarf and you got a dwarf and a half dragon. Outside of the goblin dragon.
So I'm assuming it's blues.
No, we don't have that much money. Because this is our quote unquote first adventure, he'd be wrangling for a cart that he's gonna have to spend a little extra money on. So take price of the cart plus price of a bag of holding, so to speak. And then he's gonna have to also buy 2 just plain old yellow chocobos.
We're also gonna need feed and water for that.
That too.
Are chocobos herbivores? Omnivores? Carnivores?
I don't know. Have you ever ridden a chocobo in this lifetime?
Oh, I was just curious. This player.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out if they start eating your corpse.
That's fair.
Just to save everybody their ears. The conversation continues in I'm a goblin, but we don't have to go roleplay the whole damn thing.
Please.
I'm a goblin. 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 Then you see this is a very nice, cart, and they wheel out 2 light blue chocobos and throw a bunch of feed and water on the cart.
I got us an upgrade.
Well done. we have our. It appears we have our ride now.
Is there a way we can get a map?
Also, I suppose I could start looking into getting food and provisions for the journey. If I may.
Sure.
So, what are you looking to get for provisions? And you're looking for a map.
Rations for 6 people.
You only need to do 5.
Okay, 5 people. And yeah, I am not Niffle anymore, so I cannot acquire food as she did. But
I would have informed you I have 13 rations myself.
that's fine. Those are emergency rations. So we want no one to have to dip into their own, hopefully their own supply while we're on the march. But if we have to, so be it. But Vasel is educated. How long of a journey should this be?
We can always stop by another town on the way.
Yeah, correct. But
Roll survival. Not a hard DC.
that is definitely a roll. That is one of the rolls of all time.
Currently doing something. So, what is the total?
Sorry,
What's the total in that roll?
5.
Ah, a little bit higher than that. Well, you know it took you 10 days, so 20 days.
Cool. Yeah, sure. I'll get 30 days for 6 people or 5 people.
That's a lot of rations.
At 2 iridium a whack.
I mean, to be fair, he did
Oh,
fall
there's
down
no
well.
iridium, for a single ration?
Oh wait, no, they're 2 pounds for half an iridium, right? I know they're expensive. I think I got the money and the weight swap.
Rations for one ration for 1 day is 5 silver pieces. So yeah, it should be half iridium. I do not think that I have that money.
Well, if you didn't have enough money to get a cart.
Well, I figured the food would be significantly less money than the cart.
The when you guys are there and Fonder, you ask about a map. A goblin comes back with a map and goes, "I'm a goblin."
How much in common?
I translate for him.
Turns to you and goblin. He goes, "Well, do you want the basics or you want the medium or you want the deluxe?"
I translate that back into common.
How much is the basic?
So it's 10 iridium, 50 iridium, or 100 iridium.
Am I nearby?
I've got 3.
We'll take the 100.
I'm a goblin.
I pull out 100 iridium and set it on the counter.
And you a map.
Is that the 100 one? I looked to our little translator.
I'm a goblin. Looks at him.
Oh,
That's what we call a scam.
yeah.
I will make an insight check to see. Actually, not insight. If I look at the map, I'd probably be able to know because I actually would know the map of the world. Again, not information he's going to share. So it'd probably be a.
You open the map and there's roads.
I'm a goblin. Rolls it up and hands it to you.
I believe it is the expensive one where has roads. The other ones do
Mhm.
not.
They may not know that. I do. Riven might know
Would.
that.
I might. I should, right?
I don't know.
To some
You
degree.
were in a library for 100-something years
That is true. Well, yeah, that's fair.
on a
But
different plane.
And a lot of teleporting.
How many
Not a lot of
rations were
walking.
you able to afford?
I'm probably enough to comfortably acquire rations for just myself.
It's fine, I can hunt.
I have a Tressum that can hunt for us.
How much was the rations?
It's a half silver. I guess we reconvene.
Well, you guys are all there. The only one you guys are missing is Wisteria.
So it'd be what, a half steel or half iridium?
Or sorry, a half iridium.
Okay.
I have
Oh,
20
wait.
rations now
Do you
myself.
have your old bank account?
Hmm?
Do you have your old bank account?
No, I wish.
I really wish that my bank accounts transferred between characters. Niffle was fucking loaded.
I wish.
Because I know Marcus had like 6 mil.
If you look into buy rations
Mhm.
and you're looking for 30 days, you're looking at 15 iridium per person.
Correct.
We can do 10 days a person and just deal with it when it comes.
I mean, I do have, and I just like, I wave my hands and a fucking cat appears with wings. I have this, and this can hunt rabbits.
I'm not there, but I would be disappointed.
Roll an insight as you tell this to the group. They're, yeah.
Natural 20. This is where I get a natural 20.
As you say that, you remember one of your new friends is staying back to memorize crocodiles has beautiful bunny ears.
This can hunt.
Monkey.
Foxes. And
Quick
other
glance. Yep, no
birds.
fox ears.
This can hunt
I-
things. Don't
You know what's
ask.
funny? I almost went a Foxy race instead of
Ah,
Milla when I heard the new campaign was coming.
was anyone purchasing rations here?
I purchased some rations.
It's okay. I
Unfortunately,
have scorpion on stick.
just for myself. That's all I could really afford. Shuffle the rations into my bag of holding.
Yeah, that's a lot of food.
Apparently, Riven buys 75 iridium across.
Can anybody not provide for themselves?
Riven just slid 75 iridium across to go to buy rations, is what I assume.
Where y'all get Where are y'all getting all this iridium?
Fuck, I don't know. He's a reborn or whatever.
You did it. You didn't roll stealth.
Oh, okay. Thanks, girl. Did that important? It did.
Hey, every time I cast spells on you, I did it quietly. I had to do
That's fair.
several rolls,
That's fair.
and for no reason, you had to make wisdom saves.
Jesus Christ. Not anymore. That
First
damn
thing I do
sword.
is tossing the sword away.
Oh, I also.
The best investment I've ever had. That I don't even know that it's working. That's the best part.
Anything else while you're here?
I'll look to the group. Do we need anything else?
Does anybody have an iridium that they can spare? I'm one short of what I need.
I do not have any extra on me.
Yeah, I can give you one.
Alright. So, new campaign, guys. Like, in 15 sessions right now, we'll have more iridium than we know what to do with.
15
Alright.
sessions from now, we're gonna still be on the road.
Or dead.
Or dead.
Or dead. That's a high possibility. I'll look to the group and say I'll
Okay.
be right back.
I am going to buy some charcoal, incense, and herbs worth 10 gold pieces for purposes of ritual components.
Hey, could I have taken like a part of like a shard of Riven's chicken bone before it got taken away?
My chicken bone? What chicken bone?
Oh yeah, when you got back there, I ordered spicy chicken wings and tomato juice for you.
Oh, nice.
Your stomach might be feeling some type of way in a moment.
But did I eat it?
Oh yeah, you ate it.
Damn it! I'm always getting poisoned by my party members.
Yeah, you weren't back until dinner was done.
This is 3 different characters. I've been poisoned by my group each time.
Not your group. You decided to order these. Doesn't matter if you weren't here or not. Riven himself made the order.
Well, the player, not Riven, hates hot wings.
Were you just talking about spicy food the other day?
Yeah, spicy food. I can't stand hot wings though. It's disgusting.
Oh, fair. All right.
The vinegary taste just kills me.
All right. As the other group, as the rest of the group is gathering up and then heading back to the place, you jump over to the Emerald Wall. Yes, sir. How can we help you today? We'll get back to him. You guys get back to the the voiceless flute.
How much time elapsed?
Um, 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, I would also have been researching Warhorse. CR1 half.
There is not a thing.
Is there not a Warhorse in there?
It's-
Alright.
Horses do not exist in this setting.
I forgot horses do not exist in this setting. You know?
And don't start looking up for war chocobos. They don't exist either. Or do they?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, I would have been researching wolf.
Gotcha. You guys show up. Wisteria is now looking at puppy dogs.
I can't say the word properly. Wolves. Fuck.
I reach up, tempted to like scratch Wisteria behind her ears, but then I put my hand out to be better at it.
I'm not. I'm gonna have a stroke. It's so fucking hot in my room.
Jesus Christ. Help! I'm dying.
Okay, I've cooled down my room. I'm opening a window. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. What's happening? Did anything happen?
Wisteria had a stroke.
Yes. I still don't know how to say wolf correctly.
Wolves.
Wolves. I'm just gonna stop.
Everyone got what they need?
I think we do.
Closes book, closes notebook, puts away ink vials and stuff. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. And if we're ready to go, we can set out.
I think it's in my backpack. It's in my pouch. It's in my pouch. Alrighty, let's head out. Cat with wings probably could catch a rabbit pretty quickly. So we head due west.
We're on the move again.
Can we take our cart through like a cart teleporter to get to the border?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Where's the big guy?
Oh,
Hmm.
where is Riven? Didn't he say he
Got
was
back
going
from
to
the
a bank?
bank.
Is he back from the bank?
It doesn't appear so.
Do we know which bank he went to? Or no?
Did he tell us what bank he was going to?
No.
No, I don't think I heard him say where he was going.
Uh,
You see, you'll see Phil pull out a little guild card just like yours, Wisteria.
I
Except
don't
his
have one
is.
anymore. It timed out. I didn't complete the
Oh.
instruction quest.
I mean, you still have it. It's just inactive.
Yeah, I would have fucking thrown it away by now. Not
Oh.
thrown away, but it's in my bag.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you still would recognize it as being a guild card. Oh shoot! I haven't registered any of you as my guild mates yet, or my party members.
Yeah, I never completed the completion quest to join it. I have a guild card though.
Okay, well, there can't be that many banks, I guess. Who's the fastest?
35 feet.
I hold up the cat.
With you and that cat.
It's fast.
I give you this like. I give you a look.
I put the cat down.
Of just pure confusion.
He asked which one of us is the fastest.
Could just wait here. I mean, I still need the research.
Yes, but what if he's being mugged?
He's a wizard.
I mean, last I heard, you guys got your butts kicked by a bunch of packed drakes.
There were 18 of them.
You realize those are like the pigeons of where I come from, right?
We were level. We were level. And also, there was magic of combat happening every 6 seconds.
Well, that's just an average day in Tempest.
All right, you can fuck off.
Whoa.
Go back. You can go back. I'm gonna go back to my book.
Man, hostile rabbits. Perhaps the Tressum should go hunting rabbits. Totally kidding. Alright, fine. You stay here. I will go look for the giant one.
Would you like company?
Sure.
Alright, I'll come with you.
Oh yeah, we probably should at least have one buddy because
Buddies.
there's a chance we get assassinated.
Yes, rules of two from now on. Rules of two.
Assassinated? What?
Oh yeah, you must not have been informed by your handler. It sounds like he was kind of a dick. Leothar warned us that while it is not technically legal to do it, it's not against the rules of the quest to assassinate someone. And since people from all walks of life can participate in this quest, it's possible that someone would pay an assassin to kill us, and no one would be the wiser if the assassin was good.
Okay, let's go. We'll
You know-
unpack that leader in my inner room tonight.
I mean, there's that scary Batman-like guy in the forest to the east. I don't know why he'd have a problem with us, but perhaps he might.
I walk out the door.
As we walk and talk, trying I guess we'd go to the nearest bank first. Which, the voiceless flute, I guess that would be the Emerald Wall, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Is
Because
it the Emerald
the
Wall
other
or the
ones are
Black
all
Falls?
the other side.
Oh, you're fair. Fair.
All the other ones are on the other side of the thing.
Yeah.
So I guess it takes us some time to get over there.
Yeah, that's
Ding.
Long winding path.
Tiger would be useful. I probably will unlock Direwolf next.
So, what made you interested to join this contest?
Power, connection, proving oneself.
Ah,
Little of the all of the above. There's many benefits, and sometimes that's you got to take a risk to get ahead in life.
an admirable thought.
Yourself?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Wrong place, wrong time.
I think the other one wanted to participate, and I'm just going along with his ideologies for now.
So does the other one want to become emperor?
To avoid putting an idiot in place, yes, he does.
I see.
Better the fool you know than the idiot you don't. Although
No
I
thoughts
must,
exactly.
although I must confess, out of the two of us, I am the more intelligent.
Laugh a little bit. I don't think I've met the other one, have I?
Not yet. You will. We
Sure.
we change depending on when the situation is needed.
I see. Well, the intelligent one is probably a little bit more useful in the city, right?
Exactly. Last time I was out, I covered the arena in darkness. And you would vaguely remember this happening because you did participate just like everyone else did. So basically, when the fights were occurring for like just practice bouts that were kind of a measure of the beginning team's abilities, half of the arena got covered in this black sphere of darkness.
Is it a traditional darkness spell or is it something else?
It's basically darkness.
Okay. Yeah, that's not entirely unusual, but powerful.
Feld not carry well, Feld not and his other half carry a magic item that is similar to a drift globe, except it does the opposite. Instead of casting light, it casts darkness.
Interesting.
We fight better in the dark. Man, this is a long path. Have you
Yeah.
have you noticed that? Does it feel like we're on some sort of like treadmill?
I feel like we're on a treadmill almost.
Yeah, yeah.
I jump. Are we in the reverse world again?
You are not in the reverse world. The
That's what they would like you to
Mirrorverse.
think. But
No, Estelle would have no fucking concept that.
No, the
That's-
player just has trauma.
That's Yuki's trauma.
Yep.
I remember whenever we were in a weird situation and we weren't sure, I would yell at Jet. I jump.
It was fair after what happened.
I think I agree with that sentiment, though. Better the fool you know than the idiot you don't. I won't lie, I'm considering myself, but if one of us were to get it, I would be just as satisfied.
you forget I'm also part of the contest.
You're also
are
not there.
Yeah. no.
You are not there.
You talked about your other half. They're not there. Or your other 3/4, technically. I don't know.
So eventually, you guys make it to the Emerald Wall, and
Mhm.
everybody went right.
No, just us two.
I don't actually remember hearing if Fondar went with us or not.
If Valdar
no, I
would've-
didn't.
Okay. Cool. We stay behind. Sit
I'm
up
gonna
and
make sure
find
you
out.
don't die.
Didn't you say Paxa 2?
Yeah, well, I have Vex too.
Paxa 2 minimum?
Anyway, bank.
Bank.
You guys show up at the bank. As several of the town guard are rushing in to the front.
Oh, that can't be
I
good.
ducked into an alley.
You're going into an alley.
I'm trying not to be seen.
Okay.
Stay here. Stay here. Don't get killed. If I might have to. For some reason, I'm feeling like I'm going to be needed here in a second. As you see him pull out a black orb as he starts walking towards the bank.
I'm just watching from afar.
Be a lookout.
Are you armored at all?
No, actually, he's kind of wearing a. Actually, as a wizard, you would know that it's a spell woven robe.
Okay.
Normally he wouldn't, but apparently the spell woven robe actually gives me more AC than my features. So I'm just gonna go with the robe for right now. So I will I'm not like trying to be stealthy at the moment. I'm just gonna walk in the front door to find out what's going on.
So you walk in, and there are, people doing their business, and you see four, the town guard, talking to a couple of the people, and you see four that go into back hallway.
We'll go. We'll go over to the guard. So, what's going on?
I understand you are curious of the situation, but don't be afraid. The Black City Guard has everything under control.
Introspectively, glad that Czar isn't in control because I don't think Czar likes being inferred to being as afraid. Ah, I see. Some rapscallion trying to break into the bank then?
Worse, not a noble trying to pass off as a noble.
I knew it.
Did you check their credentials? Not that I should have to remind you of this, being that it is your job, but also
The bank
arresting a
called us.
noble, arresting a noble under false pretense is a very terrible offense, and I would have to I would be very sorry for you, as I would have to report this to the lawyer clowns.
The lawyer clowns.
The one of the people there says, "Oh, don't worry. He came out and told us he wasn't the right guy. He was under a different ID."
D-
You hear in your head, everything okay? Should I approach? And as I cast message.
Feldnot is trying so hard not to say it. Say what he said knows, because it might blow
Oh,
these
so-
people's
but
whole
you s-
world.
So you say that, and you hear, "You better not eat my chickens."
Whoa, brother. I'm not gonna eat your chickens, and neither is he. I promise.
Do you respond to my message?
That was the response. You better not eat my chickens.
Oh, I got
And and the voice does not necessarily sound like Feldnot.
Oh God!
Same.
Cautiously approach. Is the door to the bank still open?
I imagine it's a revolving door.
I mean, whenever someone comes in and out,
Okay.
they didn't
Oh.
lock it.
Peek in and see my friend talking with the guards, and I'll just kind of try to look inconspicuous as I am in the same room.
You do a really bad job at that since you wear noble clothes.
Technically, a noble looks very inconspicuous in a noble district.
Yes, but they're high class clothes, not necessarily noble clothes.
I have a funny feeling I know who you are trying to detain. Is it a giant 6-foot emerald bluish dragon? Looks a lot fatter than he should.
You know this gentleman?
I can vouch for his authenticity. And he'll wave him to lean down.
Confused. Are you talking to the bank person or the guard?
The guard.
Confused, but he'll lean in.
He'll hand him his guild card. message you what it says on the guild card.
That's good, because I was about to ask, what does it say on the guild card?
Riven, you're an idiot.
It's okay. I said the same thing to your mother many a time.
You said, Riven, you're an idiot?
Yes. Verbatim.
But you didn't know my mother.
I don't. And we're not having this conversation.
You're a liar.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Very well, sir. If you are vouching for him, but till he has proper paperwork, we will release him in your custody.
Thank you for being understanding. We will get his paperwork sorted.
He'll whistle at the other guys and say, false alarm! Don't pike him yet! Come with me, sir.
Well,
After about a half hour, Riven, you hear a knock on your door.
Who is it?
My goblin.
you hear on the other side of the door, I'm a goblin, I'm a goblin, I'm a goblin, I'm a goblin, I'm a goblin!
Oh,
The door unlocks. And it opens, and there's like 10 Black City guards standing there to the side, and Field Knot.
hey, filled up. Thank you. Seems they were a bit confused as to who I am and decided to lock me in here.
Oh, they were going to do more than that.
Yeah, I figured.
They had the torch and pitchforks ready for you.
I figured they would be able to identify who I am through.
We will escort you out of the facility, and don't return until you get the proper paperworks.
Can I have them as I exit?
Unfortunately, that requires us to go to the Nobles District.
All right. Can we do that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Phil not slowly puts the black orb away.
Good choice there, buddy. So as we're walking out, I'm gonna look to him. So are you you're Jim's kids, huh?
Yes.
This makes more sense now.
I don't know if he told me directly, but I feel like I got an insight from him that I needed to come find you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
What happened?
So which one of you two is feistier?
Pro-
You or your brother?
Verbally, me. Physically, him.
Makes sense.
He could probably punch down a wall with his bare hands. And I don't mean like bare hands like this. I mean like he starts like holding his hands out like a claw. His bare hands.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
amazing. So does he not get smited because he's the overseer DM?
Oh, I'm not immune. It's up to Grim whether he wants to do something about that or put it on the pun counter.
Yeah, here.
Wait, if you die, does that mean he dies?
I guess
Yep.
we would find out, wouldn't we?
Hey, you want to test that, Grim?
No, after the paperwork.
I mean, I'm holding back because Riven was over him, and they would both get smited.
I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, it's just like the Ares incident.
Yep. I remember that.
So, what exactly happened? Why were the guards trying to arrest you?
Well, it seems they don't know who I am. I have to fill out some paperwork to get everything adjusted.
All right. Oh, glad to find you.
Yeah, glad to be back.
I looked. I'm sorry, Joe. What's your character's name?
Feldnot. You
Oh,
usually call him Feld.
Oh no. Did you want to get your business settled here at the bank?
Oh, my business was literally just to find him.
Oh, well, how did you know he received?
Call it a gut instinct.
1 in 5 chance.
And that's honestly true. If we had gone to another bank that wasn't the closest bank, he could have been hauled away by the time we got to the Emerald Wall. Because remember,
Good thing you
we're
were in the-
barely level 1.
Good thing you guys were in the voiceless flute instead of the
Educated coat.
educated teacup.
So they go get paperwork and come back. How much time elapsed?
So when you go to the Noble District and you go to file paperwork, they give you a stack of 500 sheets and 100 different ways it's saying, no one knows who you are. This will not be the case if you fill out these forms. Your identity will be reinstated.
Awesome. And then
There's,
I just update it to my current name. Sorry.
there's a business waiting period.
How long?
Once you fill out the paperwork and it goes forward, they don't know.
Okay.
It depends on how busy they are in the processing department.
Is there any way to expedite the process?
If you were a noble, sure.
Well, not. Can you have them expedite this
If
process?
you were a noble.
Oh, okay.
The only reason we are doing this paperwork is because you are here with the noble.
Mm-hmm.
And it will take you are you reading all the fine print?
Yes.
Roll an investigation, depending on how high this is, depends on how long it takes you.
Giving me so much time.
Ah. It will take you 4 hours.
Okay.
And you don't miss any of the finer details. And it's all, make sharing that you know that if you did this to be safe from someone, you are no longer safe. And it's just it's doing this, because it wants to make sure that if you were in the witness protection program and you changed your fucking name, you're getting your fucking name back. So fucking that guy's gonna come shiv you now.
Mm-hmm.
So you said 4 hours elapse?
Yeah. What is the rest of the group doing for 4 hours?
Finish finish regular wolf. Yeah, regular wolf and do I want a brown bear? Would there be a brown bear in my book of beasts? Lore book of beasts?
Odd or even?
Odd.
Yes.
Okay, so I now know regular wolf, bear, brown bear, and
Crocodile.
I finished crocodile earlier.
Which one? How many can you have in a thing?
I can learn as long as I have them written down. I can learn any number. It just takes time preparing it. Getting it is the problem. It's 2 CR per hour, and I have them, but I have to prepare them like spells. Or similarly to spells.
Do you still have access to the wolf? From last time?
What is that supposed to mean?
When you were your mother, you had a wolf. Do you still have access to that wolf?
That wolf is dead.
Yeah. Do you still have access to the wolf?
No. Well, actually, maybe. Where would it be? Old stuff? Yeah, Centric KIA. It's right there. Okay, cool. Remove barding. Thank you.
Yeah.
Me.
Vanda, what are you doing for 4 hours?
I'm waiting by the cart because I did not expect them to be 4 hours on this errand.
I would also be at the cart too. Doing research.
After an hour, you still waiting at the cart?
I don't have any means of
After an hour
communication
of
with
him
them.
reading the fine print, should I go and get the others?
Oh, by
Oh.
I should have said this in the beginning. All of you would receive a mental communication saying, Riven arrested, working on paperwork.
Okay. 4 hours. Hmm. Can't work on blacksmithing. I think. Can I start tinkering with my pistol to start training proficiency in sleight of hand?
Yes.
Cool.
120 hours for that, I believe.
My head is on a swivel while we're in the Noble District, by the way, until we leave.
You guys have your pets, right?
Like my familiar?
It's, you can see it in your sheet, right?
Oh, I already. Oh yeah, it took a while, so I made my own.
Okay.
So now I have two trustees. Perfect.
Was there? You're just keeping your head on a swivel and tinkering, reading,
Yeah.
signing.
Well, once we sit down for 4 hours, then I'll, entertain myself. But like to and fro and on the streets, yeah, just being aware of the people around me.
It is roughly 2200 when this all gets done.
I submit the paperwork.
They will take that and say, you will be notified when it is done.
I will ask, is there any way to, like, if I'm not in the city, to be notified? Like,
You will be notified when it is done.
okay. I'll look to Belknot. And Estelle?
Yes.
So are you guys ready?
Yeah. I slam shut my book, put it to my side, and stand up ready to go.
Then let's start heading back.
It was supposed to be a brown bear, by the way.
Brown bear is CR1.
I can still learn it, I think.
Right. It's longer. If it was,
It's the
if it
same.
was,
It's the same.
Same?
Minimum 2
Okay.
hours. It's for in advance. So I don't have to do it later.
what are you guys doing at 2200? Heading out.
Are we
Um,
even gonna get out of the city before nightfall?
If we use the
Afternoon
teleporters, we
on.
can.
All right.
Alright, we go on the road.
Because we haven't drawn into the new map yet. When you guys head out, there is a road that heads to this dock city, and then down to this city, and then from this city to here, and then like a dotted line that heads this way. There is also a road that heads up to this city up here, Elrist, and then down to the city over here, and then over to here, and then into the woods. Which way do you guys want to go?
be like average. That's a fucked. 6. I'd say the lower path would be better. It's up to y'all though.
It does seem like it's lower. Vestel strangely seems not happy with this fact.
Yeah, it's a lot faster actually.
Yeah. The lower one, I think it is.
Who is driving this? What is everyone else doing?
I have proficiency in animal handling.
Keeping an eye out.
And how long are you traveling for?
We can travel for 12 hours without suffering. All right.
You have been active all day, running around the city.
Ah. Sure. How many hours can we travel? 8.
10.
10. I guess we travel 10 hours, right?
Short travel 10 hours and rest.
Are we gonna travel through the night? It's already. What time is it? 2200, you said?
Yeah.
I don't have dark vision. We can rest one day and then, or we can rest one night and then travel.
Sure. I have 60-foot dark vision.
So at the very least, we take the teleporters out of the Black City, and then find a good place to camp.
Where you were paying a little bit more for the cart. Was there something special on this cart, or
No, but how are you going to accommodate a large creature on a normal cart?
Whoa,
you go.
whoa, whoa.
You're fat. Shut up.
That hurts, you know.
Oh, travel time is 12 hours. Sorry. Travel time is 12 hours.
It's funny. We just have him pull the cart.
I got a saddle and everything.
You do.
I
I kind of want to test it out.
I mean,
I bet you do.
I'm curious.
You know who gave me this?
I can guess.
Yeah, your dad. Sounds about right.
I have a ridiculous solution to this problem.
What problem?
The problem of having the large person in the cart.
It's already been solved.
It's already been solved.
That's why I paid for a special cart.
I see.
Bag of holding,
Otherwise-
bigger on the inside. So is the cart.
Can I share my solution though? It's really funny.
Sure.
So I got these boots, right? And I tap my boots with the winged embroidery on it. They can let you fly a little bit. So, but they only let you move so far with them before they stop working. So we can put the boots on him and just not have him move, but have him flying up in the air and then just tie a rope around his waist and connect it to the cart, and we just drive off like that.
Hey, he's our Overwatch balloon.
He's not technically moving, so it wouldn't wear on the boots. Oh no, it's based off of time, not distance. Never mind.
I was just gonna say sled. Anyhow, we rest and then travel 12.
Yep, that works.
How long are you traveling for? Or are you just making camp? Because there are several different things. I just want to make sure what's going on.
I mean, we can travel 10 down the mountain and then, or travel 12 down the mountain, make camp, and then.
So you're going to travel for 12 hours?
Well,
Or are we?
it's already night,
Yeah, or we're just.
so I think if we travel 12 hours now, we're already risking exhaustion because we've been up all day doing stuff, and now
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said at the very least we get outside the city with the teleporters and then we find somewhere relatively close but good enough for camping.
Okay.
And it is a common thing. It seems like there is several different other carts and whatnot set up just off of the teleporters. So it is not, a barren place, but there are other people set up out here. And how are you guys?
Sorry. Our handler? Is he with us?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's just walking beside you guys. Every now and then he pulls out a notebook, jots stuff down. How are you guys setting this up? Are you still crashing?
I will use mold earth, the mold earth cantrip to manipulate the ground around us to make a suitable campsite out of quote unquote natural material. So that we're protected from the wind, at the very least.
Okay.
Make the ground softer beneath us for sleeping.
I will pat down the ground where I sleep. Do like a little circle, like a dog.
Like a little circle.
Where's my circle?
Sleep with my cat.
I don't think we need to set up a watch this close to the city, and there are other campsites nearby, so I'm not worried about that.
The cat will be on watch.
Oh, as darkness takes a hold. Because no one got to see this in the actual arena. You'll see you'll see it's just pretty much any amount of darkness. You'll see the shadows around Feldnot just start to coalesce and pool into this black inky void as it travels up his body and looks like it becomes like a suit of armor. And these Based on, is it wisdom or is it charisma? Charisma. You'll see from his feet this little like slithering snake like tentacle come out, and over his left shoulder it looks like a little faceless creature that just kind of snaps and just floats next to him.
Sleepy sleep time.
Five hours goes by uneventful. Those of you that have trance for 5 hours or only need 5 hours of sleep, you are refreshed and can refresh if you needed.
I'm probably first awake. Unless anybody else trances.
I do.
Two wizards are awake.
Two wizards are awake. Yeah, I'll hop back into the carriage just to kind of sit in the morning and keep lookout a little bit while our friends still sleep.
You did notice that the handler is just sitting in a chair.
Ignore him.
What were you saying, Riven?
I'm just rewrapping the egg. I'm just sitting with it and watching it.
So
Oh,
as
you're stuck with an egg.
the black void of the shell and the stars on it,
Mm-hmm.
as you are rewrapping it, it turns white, and there's like all these craters all over it.
As I touch it or before I touch it?
As you're rewrapping it,
I'm just gonna like flat hand put it against the side of the egg and hold it there for a second.
you hear the beating of a living creature within. Or
And
feel.
I whisper soon, and then I continue to wrap it.
Anything else from you two, or are we good to go for the rest 5?
All good.
Good to go.
All right.
Oh,
So you all get your long rest, and you wake up, and it is just past midnight. It is dark. There's a cool breeze, but it was fended off from a well-maintained windbreak wall.
Yes, indeed.
You gather up your stuff, get on the cart and buggy. Anything you do before you take off?
23 minutes preparing summons.
I'm gonna pass some rations out to everybody.
No need. I already have some.
Feld not appears to be eyeing something in a dark hole.
On my back?
There's 5 eggs in there.
He pulls out the eggs.
Perpetual food, baby.
And while everybody's munching on like dry ass rations, you guys just hear crack and sizzle.
Really, buds? Really?
I made my own rations, so it's okay.
How many chickens
Oh,
do I actually have? Oh, I see.
I'm
5
just-
chickens.
I'm just gonna laugh and be like, "Damn it, Jim, you and your damn offspring."
You know, for your rude comments, I may not want to share my eggs anymore.
That's fine, buds. I appreciate that, but you do take after your dad.
Oh, I am nothing like my dad.
No.
Czar is like my dad.
With the breaking of stuff.
With the vendetta to kill people who wrong them.
That's fair.
I have given up such worldly rage.
Then you are a step above us all.
Anyone actually want some eggs?
I'll take some. I'll take the eggs over the rations, honestly.
I'm eating my rations.
Looks to the dwarf.
Yeah, I'll have some.
I appreciate it. You've helped me enough. I can't ask for more. Plus, I have.
As you
I
say
love
that,
these my
you see him
rations.
tear off a piece of cheese and start sprinkling it in. And he turns like into fucking Gordon Ramsay, looking like he's trying to get this cooked up perfectly.
Oh, my rations gonna eat all my stuff before I get time to eat it.
I'm gonna look to them and like, did you train under a guy named Ford?
No, that's next on the list actually.
Good choice. That man makes delicious food.
Wait, why didn't I think to stop there before we left? Damn it!
We should have. We can hit it on the way back. It's been a while. I could use some of that food.
But
All right.
it would literally just be the equivalent of like eating rations in terms of satiation. It's not bad tasting, it's just not gourmand level. He has a basic cooking skill. So he
Unless
won't
it's-
burn the eggs.
Unless it's Vort, then it's epic level food because that stuff was amazing.
You also see him tearing off bits of his egg and throwing it into the mouth of the tentacle creature.
So you feed that thing?
It's living.
That's fair.
I would have figured it would feed on you.
It would look something like this. I just don't have enough wisdom to have more than one.
Wait, look like what?
Figured
It's in
Oh,
Discord.
from the darkness.
Oh, I know where this is from.
Oh. Yeah.
These games were so good. God damn it, Jet.
All right, as you guys gather up and you start on your way, you make pretty good distance. The road, the chocobos. Anyone doing anything for their 12 hours of travel time?
Am I able to keep watch and slowly learn Goblin from Feldnot if he teach me?
It's more of when you're training, that's what you're training to do.
Okay.
I mean, I do have decent animal handling, but I can't see very well. What moon is it? Yeah, I don't see very well at all.
I can do it. You want me to roll animal handling?
Sure, and if anyone's keeping an eye.
I will keep an ear out. $20 non-net. 30, 20.
Okay.
For the time of night and everything, you don't nothing goes by. You guys make it your 12 hours. Black City, once the sun comes up, is way in the dark, way in the dust behind you, and the port city is closing in on you. You figure probably about half a day or so away.
Well, we have the rest of the day. Is there anything in particular you want to do?
Good progress. What would you suggest other than just travel?
Well, get up, stretch our legs, maybe look for some more suitable game because rations are gonna get old very quickly.
I'm gonna go out and look for small game.
Is the bunny hunting for bunnies?
Start to conjure.
Wait a second.
uh,
Oh yeah, do you think?
it's very interesting. It's how do I say? It's non-art. It's non-weave. It's different from just regular conjuring. It is more or less like a bunch of pieces of like leaves and stuff form into what looks like a regular old wolf.
Okay, so
So
in the macros, you click on it. There should be a forage, food, and water one.
forage food and water.
Yes. Execute that. Roll not advantage, just normal.
Normal.
And then pick the grasslands, which is the middle and the bottom. Click that.
Grasslands.
And in this first hour of you foraging, you were unable to find anything.
Yeah. I forgot I'm shaman. Probably need more spiritual summoning rather than physical. Whatever. Well, would anybody else like to give it a try?
I will hunt, I suppose, with the assistance of my Tressum.
Wait, it's just a survival check. Wouldn't I be able to? Or is it just like a base 20?
Huh?
It's survival. I have a +2 to that, so
Yeah, I think maybe it's
It's-
because your token wasn't on the screen.
yeah.
I mean, it's still only a 5.
I know it's still only a 5, but like, what's the? Would I know the DC for the grasslands?
Try clicking on your token and rolling again. See if it see where I put your token.
Okay. There we go.
So if you drop your token on the map, you click that thing, and it
Okay,
will
yeah,
tell you
he did it.
whether you find. They did it without clicking
Oh, they did.
on
They,
the
no,
thing.
they did a regular survival.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your survival is a 13, Yuki,
Yes,
or
sir.
Vesteel. It's gonna take me a while.
Estelle.
What
so
is your
four.
Tressem's wisdom modifier?
+1.
Can you roll a 1d6?
Can I roll the survival check at advantage because I am assisting the Tressum?
You can future, but
Okay.
this doesn't matter as long as you beat the thing. Then you roll a d6, and you get 6 pounds of food. Now
Okay.
roll another d6, and you find 4 gallons of water.
Outstanding. Fill up our water
That's a lot.
skins.
That's a lot of water, actually. Holy fuck.
But we have a good courage to have 5 pounds of meat isn't bad either.
Okay. I guess start a fire and start like turning it into jerky.
Yeah, the DC is only like a 10 for the grasslands,
Beat
so
that
it's a
for
lot
normal
easier
one.
to find it.
So we can either cook that now for the morning or
Yeah.
leave it uncooked, eat it hot in the morning, but we don't really have a good place to store raw meat.
Yeah, we'll eat it in the morning instead of our normal rations. I think that's a good idea.
Meat and eggs.
Meat and eggs. We'll cut it up into little bits. Sprinkle it on the eggs.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Nope, I'm good.
You have another 5 hours before technically you haven't started a long rest today, so you could technically start the long rest because you did one long rest yesterday, woke up.
Yeah, we could.
3 hours, but I mean it was still yesterday. So are you long resting now, or are you going to do something else for a few hours?
I'm down for long resting now and traveling another half day.
Sure, I'm okay with that. As he seems to be staring really hard off into the distance.
What you staring at? I don't know how to.
My future.
I guess you can get rid of my token now.
I think if we put tokens on the side of the map and then they can just tab, because you can tab between their token and the cart, right?
That'll work.
So I will do that. 5 hours goes by. What are you guys doing?
Same thing I messaged you earlier.
Yep.
It's raining hard recently.
What was it?
Nothing. Just noticed
Oh,
it
yeah, fair.
raining really badly.
Yes, it did.
It's raining for me now, so. Also, wait, what is Fel not mean his future?
I'm not sure, but if he needs to go stare into the distance after a long day of travel, all the more power to him.
Uh,
You guys wake up after the 5 hours. Are you doing anything? Or are we just fast forwarding?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything on the second day after this. Just keeping watch, reading my book. Moving on.
It won't let me add the Tressum you made, so I'm just going to wind up changing the picture.
Okay.
Um, you guys gather up again, get back on the road. Whoever's watching can roll, and whoever is driving can roll.
I can drive this time.
Alright, I'll take a shift on watch.
Well, shit, that's me. That's or that's a 12.
Um, so the food rations are 2 pounds. So every 2 pounds of meat you can replace for a ration. Um,
I found 5 pounds of meat, so
ah,
to feed 2 people for the day.
Okay, I'm content with rations.
you guys hop back on the cart after you do your things. The port city. The new place. Looks like there's buildings coming up every day. It's split between the two sides of the river. When you get here, there's a small line waiting to cross on the ferry. The ferry looks like it's a pretty good size thing, probably enough to hold about 8 carts. As you guys get in line, there's someone going back and forth in line. Pay your fees now, so you don't have to worry about when you get on there. And he's going to the other carts that are in front of you, collecting dues.
Can I insight this guy? See if he's trying to
Sure.
rip people off.
He looks pretty honest.
More accurately, did
Uh,
this the experience that I had as I was traveling up to the Black City?
1 second. You were going to say something, Vunder?
can I let Chaos Rain?
You can always let Chaos reign.
$15.
It's not bad.
Vunder, where were you when you were doing this? Are you on the cart?
Yeah.
Roll a dex save.
Incoming coins.
Oh my.
So you're sitting there, and then you get a 15, and you're like, yeah, no, he looks legit. Um, Vestil, you know that there was people that took money to get your ticket, whatever. And then I think I need other people to roll too.
Oh no. Do we also roll deck saves?
I was keeping watch, so I was probably riding shotgun.
Yeah.
So,
Right next
who
So
was
who was
driving?
driving?
I was.
You could roll a dex save.
Saving throw 13. This is how I get one tap.
No.
This is Jet's world. What I have
I
very
know.
low hopes at level 1.
Your witch never died. It had very low health at level
She was
13.
level 13.
I was very surprised that that witch lived as
Yeah.
long as she did.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a death ward pretty much.
Holy
I had a free death ward.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm more concerned that you're making her the BBG, given what I have learned so far.
Wisteria, can you roll 37d6?
What?
Oh, that's right. Hang
I didn't make
on.
a pun.
Can I shield Wisteria rather than avoiding the attack myself?
Well, this. Hang on. I'm in the middle of finishing something that might be important to the scene.
Okay.
I appreciate
Everybody
what
adds a
you're
plus.
doing, Vunder.
Everybody adds a +3 to their saves.
So as you do this, Vonda, and you like, shoot, and then you hear coins come, 137 points of damage. They bounce off the cart, and Wisteria is like, "What's going on?" And the handler just grabs her and moves her just to the right, as coins just destroy her seat where she was.
What the hell?
Yep. I called it. I was joking, but I was like, there's gotta be coins.
It's
And he
I
pulls
was
out a notebook.
Oh
Why is
my
it always
God.
coins?
Listen, does that
Like that's what Riven will say in the
Thank-
background. Riven will just be like, "Why is it always coins?"
thank
Just
you.
face palming.
I'm gonna start
You
take
guys now have 130. I mean, you have 37 iridium.
37 iridium.
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
happened to the
some
other?
could see that as a blessing because, maybe it's enough for the fee.
Yeah, maybe. I'm holding on to them because they almost hit me. Yeah, I know they're
Historically,
going for
how large is the fee?
The fee
Yeah, historically, how big is it?
is like iridium.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I hand over. Do I
Yeah, he
talk
comes up to
him
you
about this?
and he goes, "Hey, one iridium for the group.
Flick them on already.
Keep 'em moving. Thank you, thank you." Gives you a pass.
Jeez, what? What?
It's like Riven said. I have learned it's always coins.
It's not always coins. It most certainly isn't always coins.
But in
There
this
are-
group, a
Oh,
lot
no.
of times.
Oh, in this group, it's about 50-50. It's either coins or being sent to another dimension.
That is true. That is entirely true. Holy shit, I forgot that was an option.
I think almost every player except Vondar has actually been sent through a portal to another plane because of this.
I went to Zero Plane once on Naze.
I don't
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You've been there
see?
too.
Every player.
Yeah.
Wait. Did I get
That's
sent
the-
somewhere?
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
You got sent to the ethereal plane,
Astral plane, actually.
astral plane, whatever, same difference.
That's right. That's right.
With the vessel. As I have been told and as Riven has stated, it's always coin.
See?
Or you get sent.
You guys are always making money.
You mean dying?
Okay, I'm gonna divvy these coins up. Unless somebody already did that and I wasn't paying attention.
I picked him up.
How many?
Pocketed.
How many are there?
Nelly
Was it
kept him.
11? I kept
Oh, you
him.
kept them all?
There weren't that
Fell in the
many.
front. There wasn't that many.
Alright,
They fell in the front and I almost died. Of course.
alright. If you didn't,
I
I
want to split them 50-50.
No, you can have them.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep him.
You're lucky that when I rolled for Leothar's second class, it happened to be Paladin, and his aura saved you.
That's what I was asking. I was like, "Hey, does our handler have a bonus to people's saves around them?"
Yeah, I'm still going through the process of putting feats in first before I go through boons and stuff.
Yeah. So you get it takes a short time. It's like a half hour. Boom. The half hour to cross, and you guys have made it to the other port city.
Do we have any reason to stop here?
What?
Do we have any reason to stop in the port city? Or are we just gonna push on for the next 7 hours?
we can pass through. I don't have anything to do here.
Nope. I don't like that laugh.
Anyway, crossing through town. Feldnot is still. How long did it take us to get to this? How long did it take us to get here?
12 hours yesterday, 5 hours today.
Thank you.
How much? I actually would want to try to pick up at least one healing potion with the coins I have just acquired. Do I know how much healing potions normally are? Like regular one? Like regular lowest D4, lesser, not lesser.
Are you asking out loud?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Maybe we should pick up a healing potion or two.
I think they start at like 50, don't they?
You'll see Feld not pull out a little book. Start thumbing through some pages. Anywhere between 10 and 20 and 10 and 10 to 25 gold.
Iridium.
Oh, that's for the low. That's for the lowest rung. And as you say, Iridium, he looks up at you and turns the book around, and the prices are in gold.
Shit.
That's an old book.
That's a really old book.
Yes, when you guys look at the pages, they are extremely weathered. This thing looks like it's been around for at least 100 plus years.
Alright, I mean, there's no harm in checking. We can pick up one or two.
When you cross and you're at the other side and you're looking around, there seems to be like the buildings spread out from left to right, and along the road leading out of the city, there is small vendors, fruits, vegetables, meats, um, cooked stuff, clothing, um, weapons, armor, just lined along the street.
Anybody selling potions there?
Perception or investigation, your choice.
I'm gonna take investigation. 22.
So you spot like this one guy, kind of he's around the corner, and he's got a couple people, and he's selling them potions, and you're like, that's guy's sketchy. But then 2 streets down, you see another guy that's actually on the actual street, and he's also selling potions. So there are two. There's a sketchy person and a not so sketchy person.
Feel like getting shanked. I'm gonna go to the regular guy.
If there's a blacksmith, I'll poke my head in there, see what kind of work they're doing.
I have no money.
Neither do I, but I'm a blacksmith and I want to see what they're doing.
So for a blacksmith, you see like a place that has some armor, and you go over there, and it is not the quality that you're used to. It's and you look and you see there's an orc in the back, and he's got something over an anvil, and it looks like he's taken some dents out of some armor, but it is not dwarvish quality.
Uh,
He
I think
has
that's it.
he has other things, all the little utensils and whatnot to work on things. He has kits and stuff.
Yeah, well, he was just curious about the level of skill. And he
Where
doesn't
you
think
come
there's
from, it's
anything.
hard because you come from top of the line, and then he's a smith, but
Yeah, I'll head back to the cart.
Wisteria, you get to the potion person. Tabaxi. gives a smile. This is different. You're coming to me.
I'm looking to buy a potion or 3.
I got potions. I got all types of potions. Potions that make you go disappear. Potions to make you jump.
I'm looking for a basic health potion.
How basic. Shove it in somebody's mouth just so they don't die. Are you looking to rejuvenate someone a little bit more than just not dying?
Let's start from the bottom.
Not dying. Roll me a d20.
13.
They pull out these looks like a little like leather pouch, like you could put on like a belt. They open it up, and it has slot for 8 different potions, but there's only 7 in it. These are your make it so somebody doesn't die.
And how much are they?
They go for 25 iridium.
Why is there one missing? Like 25 iridium a pop or for all?
25 iridium a pop.
Okay.
Are you
Somebody must
still
have
within
bought
our
the other one.
presence?
What'd you say?
What was that?
Are we still in our in each other's presence?
Pretty close, yeah.
You'll just hear in your head, "That's a ripoff."
I feel like that's a little pricey.
It may be.
2 for 20. I'm gonna persuasion.
2 for 20. When they're 25 a pop.
Actually, maybe it's not so bad. It's like 50 gold pieces, I think, for a health potion, and 25 to make them. But to buy them is 50. So maybe it's not terrible. You're hearing this in your head.
I want a intimidation, actually.
Oh god.
How about
All right.
you will give me them for 20? Well,
She closes it. Pulls out her claws. I don't think so. Rabbit.
I instinctively pull out a dagger.
I just walk away.
Fine then. Sheath it and walk away.
Roll a perception as you are walking away.
Sure. That's another 5. Or t- 2. Are you talking to me and
Talking to you.
that's just me? Okay.
You know how when an animal instinctively takes a smell so they'll remember for later?
Yeah.
You feel that from behind you.
I ignore it.
And you rejoin the group.
Yep.
Anything else?
Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm good.
Not is
Good.
still really, really intently staring off into the distance.
As you get back on the cart and you travel for your remaining 7 hours, nothing happens. It has been very quiet. Even when you guys were hunting, it was hard to find things.
Yeah, next to a bustling city. Makes sense.
A radioactive pool.
How close are we to the radioactive pool? Oh, yeah, that's true. This.
You've been Field Knot's been staring at it.
Waiting for the fish to
Oh.
come out with legs.
I just realized that. Yeah. How does that work? How are we not radiating? Is it the
Water is actually super good at blocking radiation.
Yeah, I know.
But that doesn't mean that Feldnot isn't suspicious of fish people now.
Once you
19-foot tall fish.
Once you finish your journey, it is well into the night. Normal setup. Put a little wind wall around. Fluff up. Unfluff.
Yep, fluff, fluff.
I'd like to, before falling asleep, I would like
Yep.
to summon my wolf and do
Yes.
a quick little a quick survey of the area, making sure it's safe.
It is nighttime. Do you have dark vision?
No, I don't, but I don't think my wolf does either. But my wolf is here to help me.
So you summon your wolf. You're like, all right. You guys take a couple steps off the road. You trip over the wind wall.
I light a torch.
You'll actually see the darkness recede from him as you do that.
I do light a torch and do a survey with my dog. Like perception or
Yeah. Regular perception is fine.
I don't like that, but
No, I'm not gonna see it any other way. My popcorn.
1 second. I'll be right.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Luckily, y'all's trance makes it where y'all's perception doesn't get cut in half for your passive. That's something. Man, honestly, I would rather roll a 1 than anything under, like, 8s, 6s. At least I get to roll with advantage then, or technical advantage. I'll be right back.
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, she just.
Yep.
So as you guys just set up, and you're just finishing your wind wall, and then you got to go back and fix it because somebody broke, tripped over it, and Field Knot is hiding away from the torch, and the torch goes away because they're doing a perimeter, right?
I'm a goblin.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Um,
I rolled bad.
can everyone roll a perception other than Wisteria because they already rolled it?
I don't know if there's a point anymore, but I will.
Thank you, Ribbon.
Nope, no worries.
I don't die today.
So, Bastille. You're
Yes?
you're moving the dirt around,
Yeah.
and then the dirt falls down, and then you put the dirt back up. The dirt comes down. You're getting annoyed because you just put the dirt up, and then it falls down, and you realize that there's a vibration in the ground, and that's what's unsettling all the dirt that you've been putting up.
I put my ear to the ground.
You put your ear to the ground, and you literally like move up like you physically move up when the vibration hits.
Do I feel like it's underground? Should I try to localize where the vibration is happening?
So as you're trying to localize, you look around and you see Ribbon. Ribbon, do you have dark vision?
I want to say no.
Because you're half dragon.
Half dragon. Oh, half dragons probably do. Dragonborn don't.
Negatory.
Ow.
You turn around and you just see Ribbon kind of staring off in the direction of where the water was, because you guys have been traveling, like a day and a half next to the water, you guys. And as you turn and you see Ribbon just staring, and you see this glowing square ooze that just
Oh wow.
and you can see it from a ways away.
Going towards me.
Don't know.
Is it coming towards us?
I lit a torch.
Where's
I'm
it
gonna
going?
wake up. I'm gonna wake up the group.
I don't think we went to sleep yet, but
Oh, I thought. Okay.
You guys are just settling down,
Oh, okay.
and Wisteria was just doing a perimeter. Doesn't seem like it's heading in your direction.
Does it seem like it's headed for either of the towns?
Or the cart.
It is heading more north.
Huh. Hey guys, big ass slime.
And at that, everyone would notice it. How far away were you doing your? Were you just on the other side of the wind wall?
like at least like 30, 40 feet.
Yeah, so pretty much just on the other side of the wind wall. So you would hear that big ass slime.
Yeah, I would finish my check and go back to the well, what's left of the wind wall.
And you see this big slime just.
This doesn't really seem like a problem. Do we need to deal with this?
Probably
It's not
not.
bothering us.
I don't know if we can deal with
How-
it.
how-
honestly.
How big is this slime? Or ooze?
You can put your fingers up, and you know it looks like about an inch between.
Not quite sure how far away it is. Okay, cool.
The downfall of the middle of the night and seeing something glowing. You physically moved. So
Pretty fucking big.
Radiation water. We probably shouldn't drink water that we find around here.
Good idea. Is there any water around here?
hard to tell because it's the middle of the night. So pretty much since you left the town, it got darker and darker and darker.
Okay. All right. Well, if that ever comes up, I can have my Tressum can smell poison. So if that comes up, then we'll check it.
I'm gonna sleep under the cart tonight.
I'm gonna try to like harden because I think that's a thing that I can do with earth meld. Harden the ground.
Now that you know what's causing it, you were just so you could easily. Were you taking it down in the morning, or were you just leaving up these circles?
I mean, yeah, I'd be leaving them up, so maybe a fellow traveler might come
Fucking
along by and use them.
second group that's
I was
destroying
patting
the
them
face
down.
of the world.
You were patting them down.
Yes.
All right. If you went through the effort of patting down my earth, then sure.
I thought you were just patting down what was underneath you so you could sleep.
Yeah, when I sleep, but then patting it down when I wake up so it's not fully disturbed ground.
Okay.
Think of the animals, man.
It's a 5 feet cube of earth. What's it gonna do?
You're disturbing the natural wildlife, man.
Alls I know is this was like Giant Fight Club in season 3.
No, 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 no,
The
no.
spell
That
is
never
not-
happened. No, 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 no.
Estelle is not one of those tree hugger elves.
Yeah, well, I'm a tree hugger fucking
Okay,
beer.
you want to take the time to pat him down? You go ahead. I was just trying to help the passengers behind, or the travelers behind us. It's no skin off my back.
Yeah, I'll pat him down every time.
5 hours goes by. About 2 hours into that, you guys stop bouncing off the ground while you're trying to sleep.
Good.
Anything for the people that wake up first?
Nope. Just keeping an eye out.
I do make a point of it not to take down my own Earth.
Morning comes. Anything you guys do when you wake up is about 1 few hours before noon.
Care for the chocobos, give them some food, get ready for the day. Probably make a trip to the lake to wash my clothes, actually.
The lake is
Did
a
we not
bit
just-
away.
What?
Did we not just have this conversation? Don't fuck with the water here.
No, you let me worry about that, okay?
The water is about 320 miles away.
Okay, never mind, fuck that.
You've been
Well,
following
dude-
it. It's a huge water thing. So you know, it looks like it's close, but you're still a good distance away.
Right.
So that
Yeah, no, fuck that.
creature you
but,
saw in
like,
the middle of the night was somewhere between you and the water.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever.
I reprep my summons. Then I crawl out from underneath the cart.
Riven, as you were keeping an eye out, like as the sun came up and you're just watching that, you can see it in the distance just keep getting closer and closer to the town.
Oh no.
Belmont is just staring at this thing like intently.
How fast is our chocobo?
60 speed.
Okay.
Slightly faster than a yellow.
How fast are yellows?
55.
Does it seem like we're moving faster than we should be?
We're on a main road.
Yes, it does seem like you're moving faster than you should be.
I'm not just talking about the bonus from the roads,
Oh.
because Vandar has traveled before, so he'd be aware of.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I look at our map. Look how far we've gone.
Oh wait a minute, you shrank the world, didn't you?
Just a little bit. Enough that this would probably be causing your perception of how fast it should be going. Yes, I
Okay.
shrank it just a little
Yeah,
bit.
you shrank it by quite
Oh.
a bit, actually.
Not as much as you think.
It feels like a lot.
Feels and is are two very different concepts.
How much did you shrink it by? Like 5,000?
No,
2,000?
no. Like 1,200.
1 million.
1,200?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we travel, I assume.
All right, you get on. Um, deal with your rations.
I have this.
I'll let Chaos Rain.
No, I have the feature. It's a 13.
Wanderer keeps staring. Not Wanderer. Feldnot keeps staring in the distance.
Your perception has gone so good you see through other people's eyes.
Wouldn't that be something? I know what
So
my first power I'm
roughly-
going to develop is.
Dark vision.
See
Roughly
through other
about
people.
8 hours, and you're making it to the next city on the map.
I get pretty nervous the closer and closer we get to the city. And my hood is up, and I am quite small when we are in the city proper.
By the time you get there, it is dark. Just so you know.
Fair enough.
What has you so worried? Bad things.
I suppose if we'll be traveling together, this is kind of my hometown, kind of. And I would prefer if there were people here that did not know I had.
Do you need some like not? Fuck. Do you need some non-nice clothes?
I mean, so the less time we spend here, the better. But you know, it should be fine so long as very select few people don't recognize me.
I throw you a very rugged, heavy, heavy like cold weather cloak.
Yeah, I'll just throw it on myself.
It is made of. It looks like handcrafted from, or I guess everything's handcrafted. It's decent.
Feldhelm,
It's decently
Feldhelm.
handcrafted.
As he pulls out the darkness globe and activates it.
No.
We don't need that.
I'm like reaching around back, like putting your hand.
That attracts more attention than we need.
But yeah, definitely not noble clothes or cloak.
Yeah, but I'll like tuck my hair like into my clothes so that it's not out and about, and pull the hood over myself and the cloak, so that I'm not easily identifiable.
Do an advantage, stealth or sleight of hand.
Stealth or sleight.
Which is better?
Your choice, whichever. Well, whatever you do depends on what the DC is for what they're trying to. If they're trying to see you.
Okay. We're gonna go. It's the same roll, but we're gonna be going with stealth.
Well,
Natural 20 and
You-
natural 19. Perfect.
You feel that
Somebody-
you are good to go.
Somebody cast greater invisibility on you.
man, I did not.
Yeah, I'm not
realize
trying to
how well-
actively like avoid detection. I'm just trying to blend in and not be recognized.
I did not realize how well that that cloak fits in with the cart.
I don't know how you can see anything. It's dark in here.
Yeah, it is dark.
Not dark enough. I think you should use that orb.
No. Stop tempting.
It wouldn't affect you any more than it already does. You can't see in the dark.
You're right.
Yeah, but I can
It's the
see
same thing.
what I'm going to.
Ah, boring.
So are you? I'm just assuming that no stopping. You're just like, this is the quickest way out.
I mean, if the party needs to rest in an inn, I will not protest, but I would prefer to keep moving through the town.
We'll keep moving.
Like
Yeah, we
sleeping
can get
outside.
more travel time anyway.
I've got
Because I
enough
know
trouble
it's
for
been
all
some
of us.
time since we've slept in an actual bed, but I would not be selfish enough to demand that you not end up with something you did.
In like 3
Sleeping
days.
outside. We've only been out here like 3 days. 4 days.
Speak for yourself. I have a bed.
All right, onward then.
Bam! You make it 4 hours out of the other side of the city.
Perfect. We are far away.
I mean, not necessarily.
I mean, it's a couple hundred miles. You know what I mean?
It's not bad.
I mean, from a couple hundred miles, I don't think anybody's finding distance.
Unless.
Normal routine.
Yep.
Advance 5 hours. First per people to wake up. All right. That's funny. Your first day of travel just gets you across the bridge.
As we do
So you
get to
can-
the river, I make a point of it of going downstream a little bit and bathing, washing my clothes, and taking advantage of the river to refill our water skins.
Do I have soap? I do have soap.
Field Nut has soap.
Do I?
I have soap.
If you have soap, I will absolutely be grateful for some soap.
No, I'm washing myself.
One moment.
You're not going to share?
You see him open a.
Here's-
You see him open the black hole again, and he like has. It's too tall for him, so he has to like hop in, so he's like half hanging in. You see him throw like a rubber hammer. No. Sock. No. Rope. No. Grappling hook. Soap. Hands you soap. It's
You pull out one
pristine,
bar of
like it's
soap or
never
2
been
bars of soap?
touched.
And I give
Well, no.
Wisteria
There is
a
one that's
heavy what?
pristine, and there's one that's been nibbled on.
Nibbled on? Oh, I was gonna hand over soap.
Well, my
Soap's not
friend
a big-
Feldnot gave me soap. Thank you, Feldnot. And I go and I take care of Estelle's business.
Inwardly, are you eating soap again?
Tastes good.
You,
Minty fresh.
you all physically hear him smack his head.
Minty. Do they share a body?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got a response from not Field Nut when you went in his head.
It's just a message cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need. Um, the river is fast flowing. Just so you know.
Yeah.
But you're able to find a place, enough to get down there. I'll do an extra hour, for dealing with stuff.
Taking advantage of the river while we got it.
Yep.
Yeah, I go down there because rules of two.
As the only other female in the group, I believe.
No, I don't give a shit.
Welcome, company.
Riven would feel something nibbling at his toes by now.
What?
Nibble. Belmont's nibbling.
Are you nibbling at my toes?
Why would I nibble on your toes?
What the hell's nibbling at my toes?
You see the tentacle? Chomp, 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 chomp.
Get out of here! Get your damn bag.
Chocolate.
As you do that, you're retightening, you're rechecking your egg,
Mm-hmm.
and there's just the shell turns, bone after bone after bone after bone. It's just everywhere. It's a bone connecting to a bone connecting to a bone. Just the whole shell.
Oh. You better get out of here.
How dragon egg tastes.
This thing is gonna eat you. Instead of you eating me.
It retracts back into the shadow.
Nibble, nibble. That's funny as
How
fuck.
wide is this river?
Roughly 125 miles.
Yeah. Gonna say 100.
Jesus.
That's why I said luckily you guys made it to the other side.
Yeah, we would be fucked.
Also, it should be noted that this river is like colder than cold.
Luckily, Visel, when she does bathe, has. Oh no, never mind. I didn't fucking take the Ring of Warmth as one of my uncommon items. All right, I'm bathing in a really fucking cold river.
See, you seem bothered by it. Wisteria, not much. I grew up in the cold. Scrubba, 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 scrubba.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Are
You guys
gonna nibble
continue
her
on.
back? Sorry.
Not yet.
Yeah, this river
That's
is
fine.
flowing directly from the north.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't the radiation in the lake heat it up at all?
If it did, it must have been ice cold before it. It is still cold.
Yeah, I don't trust the
When
water
they
here.
bring up your water skins, have like a little bit of frost on the outside. That's how cold.
Honestly, if there is radiation in this, it doesn't seem like it affected the coldness very much.
I'll have the Tressum sniff the water.
Doesn't smell any poison.
Cool.
We need a Geiger counter.
You continue on for another 12 hours.
I mean, I'm from this area. I probably would be aware of the safety of the water in this area if it was dangerous to do what I was doing.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to trust it.
Fair enough. An abundance of caution is wise. I'm more saying this for the DM's sake in case there was something off about this water.
I mean, it's frozen. There's something off about the water.
Oh yeah. comes straight from Yuki's bathing tub.
What?
It's the
When you get to the
road-
fork in the road, which way are you going?
The left?
South.
Yeah, south, I think.
South? Oh, did not mean.
As you get on this road, you slow down. This is not a road that is maintained like the rest of the roads where you move faster than normal.
I figured as much.
It looks barely patched together right now.
Yeah, the elves of the forest have not collectively had their shit together for the past 100 years or so.
It's like a 10-year grace period. 20-year grace period.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh no, I figured with my mother killing Corellian, something would have changed.
Didn't kill Corellian, as Feldnot will say.
Okay.
Yeah, what he said.
Your mother was 10 seconds away from death by Corellian.
Well, she was like almost. Well, she was like. My mother's far better. Technically killed it.
That actually, that man got counterspelled a whole bunch, and then one man went burr on top of him.
He did manage to kill a Thea clone, though, so that is impressive in its own right.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true.
The wrong Thea clone, but a Thea clone.
So your third day of travel, once you have left the city that Vestille was not happy in. You guys wake up in the morning after a nice long rest, and you hear the clopping of hoofs.
The clopping of hooves from behind us or in front of us?
I pull out a bow.
Yes, from
Do we
all
see
around you.
this? Oh,
As you guys turn around and look, you see this have a picture of this, Jet? It is a four-drawn horse carriage, right?
They're horses?
Yes, it is a four-drawn horse carriage. It is an elaborate, everything's elaborate on the horses. The carriage is elaborate. There is a man all in black with his hood over his face.
That is a weird looking beast. Not looking, I guess it's not weird. It's interesting. It's different.
don't be judgmental.
Oh, sorry, I know who you're talking about now. We don't have the full picture, but we have a picture of the person, yes.
What do you mean don't be judgmental? I've never seen that animal before.
Are you guys doing anything?
Minding my own business.
Yeah, it seems like they have business with us, though.
I think
They have
I'm gonna
business
go-
with everybody.
That's what I think it is.
Yeah, it depends on who you think it is.
The man gets closer and closer. His hood kind of comes back a little bit as he gets closer and looks up at you guys, and it's just a white face with a smile.
Oh,
Yep.
this
Oh,
guy.
orange
I knew
face.
It. I
Yep.
knew it. I was like, is this the guy that does the thingy
Goes,
thing?
lucky you. I happen to be coming by. Have I got deals for you?
I think think Riven's met this guy before, right?
I think it was Zed who met him.
It was Zed. It was Zed. It was Zed. Thank you.
And who are you?
Yeah. Hide your wife, hide your family, hide your children.
He stands up and says, "Sorry, how rude of me." And then all of a sudden he's standing next to the horses. He bows, puts his hand over his face as he goes down, and you see he pulls his mask off, but you don't see his face as he's leaning down. "I'm Laughing Jack." He puts his hand back on his face back on.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Okay.
"I have what you're looking for, even if you didn't know it.
And
My
what's
prices
inside?
are right." What was that?
And what would we happen to be not looking for?
"Oh, I don't know. I just know I have what everybody needs."
I look to the group.
You see
Okay.
Feld. You see Feld not getting off the cart, walking
Being a
over,
traitor.
walking over to Jack.
"Now you are a sight for sore eyes. We don't get many of you." And then he looks at the Emerald Dragon. "Or you."
No, don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. But this guy does have a reputation, right?
In your previous life, you would have at least heard of him.
Yeah.
You don't know everything about him, but you would know
Mm.
he's notorious enough to know.
Right? If you'd heard about him, he's a traveling salesman. Right?
That's it.
Would you have heard anything else, or is he just
I doubt it. I
he has deals?
probably just like a legendary traveling salesman is
Mhm.
what I would think.
His legend is about on par as Lynx's in terms of
Like
fame.
wares.
Yeah, that there's always a catch to his wares, but they are always top notch.
Mm-hmm.
Put away, or I put away my arrow, the bow on my back, and I guess hop over to.
He will not cause you harm, but he is looking to trade, as always, from what I've been told.
Isn't that not what they just said?
"I believe I fucked up on something, Chet." Does he go like this, and then all of a sudden you hear do 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 do?
Not
Am I
today.
thinking of something else?
You're thinking of something else technically, but he also could do that. That is within his wheelhouse. It's just not what he wants right now. You'll see Feldmont hand Jack a piece of paper.
"I like a man who knows what they want." "You know, I just come across such an item.
Wonderful.
What are you willing to give me?" Now, mind you, I don't like money. If you offer my money, he gets a frown. "I'm not happy."
Feldmont
Frown
claps
just
his hands
gets
together and opens a black hole. Hops, does the thing where he hops in and pulls out a basket of chickens and holds it out to him.
"Is that crying I hear?" He grabs it, gives you the book. He's white.
Just because we share a body doesn't mean I wouldn't screw my other half for something I need.
Anyone else?
That's so bad. Remember that time?
That's the
you
only
made
reason
me-
why Jack made the trade.
Remember that
I'm
time
interested to hear.
when the DM destroyed his own character by the other DM? This is a lot like that.
So deleting basket and chickens off of my list.
Yeah, and I'll be deleting them off of mine. What did somebody else speak up?
What do you? What?
Sure. I don't know what I want. Just curious more than anything.
Oh. You're more curious.
I suppose.
I don't know. You're a barbarian. I've heard of
No.
you.
No, 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 no.
I ha- Oh,
That is not.
That's his mother. Her mother.
I see. Your ears are closer together. My mistake. What do you do if you're not a barbarian?
I'm a summoner. Hunter by trade.
I think that actually would perk Jack's ears up because of the last deal he made with the summoner.
Oh, that summoner.
He traded you, by the way,
You traded me?
the copy of the big you.
Fucking hate that.
I
kid.
like dealing with summoners. Do you have anything unique in your book?
In my book, I would have to, besides my, I have a symbiotic weapon on my person. I don't know about in my book though. There's not like a whole lot of cool items and stuff.
I'm just talking about your creatures that you can summon.
My creatures.
Yes. Summoners have unique things, fun things. Shouldn't have.
Something like for what I'm going towards, like my potential subclass, or in I don't know. Listen, I'm not.
I'm sorry, Grim. There's a slight retcon that I forgot to tell you about. The front two creatures that are pulling the cart aren't horses. They're metallic rolling things.
I mean, for the time being, I summon beasts. I'm pretty much always gonna summon beasts.
Those aren't fun
What the fuck?
or average.
I have a
What up?
fledgling I can summon. He's a little weird.
Devils are so 30 years ago.
Crocodiles.
What's that thing moving on your back?
Oh, this? It is a short bow I was given.
Is it to you?
Looking at it, I don't know yet, but I see a lot of potential with it.
You grow with it,
I was
bond
told
with it.
eventually.
Actually, just because I think it's funny. The other horses are also replaced by two creatures that look like this.
Where is this? Oh, I I don't like that.
What are you looking to do?
I mean, awakening it. Awakening in it. Fuck. It is dormant currently. You know, for English being my only language, I'm really bad at it.
We noticed.
So fuck you.
And the metal metallic things look like this.
Of course they do.
I take that bow off your hands. You a nice ring.
I'm pretty hesitant. It's almost invaluable. This
Give
bow.
you a good ring.
What ring would it be?
Where would the fun in that be if I told you what it did?
Yeah, but this bow's rather invaluable. You see, how am I going to hunt things as easily? Going to be more difficult, but that's part of the fun of hunting. But I do like this bow. It was a gift from my parents.
Gift from your barbarian.
The other one.
Who are they?
Warcaster. I don't like this guy.
Well, the last rabid person who introduced themselves to him lost their ears.
I've heard. I've heard. You've told me. They went from a Paragon to just a Paragon. Though I am super curious about that ring.
He just twists his hands, and then there's a ring.
God damn it. Oh, I fought so hard to get this bow.
Don't get the tank. You don't want the tank.
I don't want the tank. Does that include the weapon charm?
If it
that was a
does,
gift
I'll
from my
add a little bit more.
That was a gift from my barbarian mother. You only live once. And I hand it over.
He snatches the bow with one, gives you the ring in the other. Who's next?
That was
We're making
including the
such good deals.
that was including
Including
the
the,
weapon charm.
Yep.
It was on it.
He turns around and it disappears into his cart.
I don't approach him, but I say, I'm not sure what I could offer that you'd like, but I'm willing to see. What do you have?
You're gonna...
What are you?
Wizard.
Waiting. type of wizard. They go to all sorts of schools.
Maybe I need a special school then.
Oh, that was such a hard fucking choice.
Do you have something that you like, that you don't want to give up?
I pull out a stone. It's an oval, like is almost like a flat disc. When I left my home, well, when my brother left our home, we used to skip rocks along the river. This was the last rock that we were going to skip together before he left. When he comes home, I wanted to skip it with him.
God damn it! Fuck me. I just.
What the fuck's going on in the chat?
Jet was making him a bow, and he just get rid of it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So that bow. The
And I was
single
torturing.
weapon.
I was also torturing Ares.
Yeah. That's
Ah,
no. Yeah, that bow, if awakened, grows with my character for combat advancements. It's such a cool item. I want to get another symbiotic weapon. Because that idea was so good. And then fuck, we had to get hit with this so early.
that, that's how Jack works, though.
We get hit with it early, and I'm like,
We got hit with this so early that I never even. I was pondering whether or not it was worth it because I wanted to see the bow out, but also I never got to see what the bow could have done.
Well, do you have? Is the ring good?
I don't know yet.
what do you strive for when you cast spells? Have you had an issue?
have I had an issue? Mm,
Damn you, dear.
the knowledge is limited. I have had an issue because I'm entirely self-taught.
I mean, at least you didn't
I have
just do.
lacked a mentor to help.
Hang on, Graham, I got something for you.
I have a fighter. I don't have a wizard.
Maybe next time then, and I'll slip the rock back into my satchel.
Oh, I was just talking about the mentor. I
Oh,
have pendant.
I forgot about this, Grim. He would also have that. I literally rolled this beginning of campaign 2, and no one has gotten this.
what happened to the bear? I need to know right now what happened to the bear.
I
Betrayed.
He was betrayed by who?
Certain guardians.
Good. Where is he now?
Dead.
Good. Fuck
The
that
skipping
guy.
stone would be an even trade for my pendant. I have a chibi doll. Be a little bit more.
Let's see what I have. There is one
Technically,
thing
with
that
something-
out of character, there is one thing that I have that I know would pay for everything, but I don't want to let that. I really don't want to let that go.
theoretically, you
What is
could
that?
give something untangible.
I could. You want to know out of character what it is, but I really, really don't want to let go? It's a signet ring.
That's what he wants.
Sure is. But
That would
there
definitely be
might
Chibi doll.
something else that I
That would
don't
be
wanna
Chibi
go.
doll all day long.
These
What is-
ultimatums suck so much.
What is
Holy
this? So, where is the offer standing at this point right now? What is the offering and on the table?
The rock for the pendant. Chibi doll for the ring.
for the ring. What is the chibi doll? I mean, he's offering it. I look at it. What is it?
It'll be worth it. Every penny.
He doesn't tell you. That's the worst part. That's the worst fucking part.
I,
This is
I don't know what the
gambling.
fuck a chibi doll is, but it is a perfect doll, I guess. Is it
It's
the
an
little fat ones with
yeah,
the
it's
cute
like
faces?
it's like a yeah. It was one of those like cartoonish.
All right. It is a beautiful female.
Grim.
A beautiful female with elven features, stunning eyes, and pink hair flowing.
I will trade the rock and the ring.
Do you
Is
want them
anybody
both?
looking at this happen? Is anybody looking at this ring?
Is it nighttime?
Well, dark.
No,
No,
it's
it's
midday.
daytime.
Okay. I'm just gonna post it for those of you that do look at it. What this ring looks like. There's a signet on it, and if they were paying attention in the last town, they might have seen the signet. But as it was night, I don't think that they would have.
Probably not.
But he takes your rock, he takes your ring, and he gives you the pendant, and he gives you the chibi doll.
This hurts.
Who's next?
See, I know this deal is supposed to hurt, but it fucking hurts, man. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Wanda, do you want to go first?
That's the signet. Or
I'm
that's
good.
The emblem on the signet, by the way, for
You're
the
good?
for those who care.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Are you sure you're good?
Me?
Yep.
It's the ones that don't want to trade that pique me the most. The ones that get away. They gnaw at me. You're good? You're good?
I'm gonna start fucking identifying these components, these items that I have received.
Can you identify mine?
Turns to Riven. And you?
Mm,
Really?
what are you offering? Just the item.
What?
Do you have a saddle that fits you?
I do.
Could offer you a rider.
I'm good.
What do you do then?
I am a dragon rider. I was a wizard in a past life.
Oh, really?
I mean, you were a wizard.
Just that.
Hmm. Trixie.
One could say the same about you.
Not want to give up.
I don't know.
Did you already give up?
No, I
Are
gave
you
up a different
missing
life.
something you left behind?
Like what?
You want to give up another life?
I don't think
Oh.
so.
Stop being so smug over there, Jet.
I'm laughing about something entirely different.
Is Elros blowing you up over the the bear?
Oh yeah, no, Elros has given me a proposition I must think about now.
Bear for legendary item or artifact. I fucking hate.
What did you give up your life for?
Is it really relevant right now?
Dude, Dragon
Mm.
Riders. I've never traded with a rider before.
From what I've heard,
Never
most don't
accept.
trade. Doesn't mean we'll start now.
It's easy for me to know what others want.
Is the bear about to come back to life?
Hmm. Do you have anything you want to give up?
I carry some talents from a past life. I could perhaps be better served elsewhere. Currently, I am unable to use them. But should I keep them, they will twist and bend magic just like they did in my previous life.
It's always fun.
Yes. Considering where they came from, I do not know if she would be happy if I was to part with them.
His grin gets bigger. have a pendant for you.
The chances we run into this guy.
Actually, pretty high.
Really?
The rolls for every Wednesday on the calendar.
Oh,
That should
And
actually
what's
tell you
the
how
pendant?
unlucky Monday was.
yeah. Hold on. I don't think Nilla would have gave up anything though. Wait, every Wednesday on the calendar?
Mm-hmm. Every third day of the week.
Oh.
Well, you wouldn't say it. This is a DM only reminder. But it's literally a D2. I think in the entirety of campaign 3 of Monday, I don't think I rolled Jack once for you guys.
Definitely not when I was here.
Which is an impressive feat, because that means I rolled a 1 every time.
So wait, what would you be giving up for a pendant?
I still, I haven't gotten my pendant worth of doll yet, and I'm
No,
kind
no.
of itching to see what it's
There's so
what
many
I
people.
traded for.
Yeah. It'll be a week's worth of torture for you guys.
You bastard!
You.
That's the even better part about Jack.
You pre-order it and it delivers the following week.
I hate that. Hate it.
That is basically what this is. You're absolutely right, Ribbon. Jack is like a pre-order, especially if he comes right at the end of session.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I owe Raiden the statistics on the Decaforce sword. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but somebody distracted me.
I gotta make that character. Can you remind me to make that character tomorrow?
Sure, you'll be the second person I'm reminding.
But I will have it done.
Set a reminder.
Yeah, it's called Jet.
We send you a screenshot, Grip.
This amulet. Will do stuff no amulet can do.
At what cost?
Stuff you already gave up.
I need specifics.
I could have gave up my voice. That would have been funny.
That's not how we do stuff.
I'm good then. Thank you.
Was gonna do 2 things. I can add a third thing.
If I do not know exactly what I give up, regardless of whether I have given them up or not.
Did you know what you gave up the first time?
There are some things.
Always things.
They are.
Have a great day.
You as well. Good luck on your travels. This is all from Elrose, Chet.
Oh, this could have also affected you as well. I don't.
What?
I'm just gonna tell Grim what I would have told him to offer you extra.
I shouldn't have done it.
So we're in the same boat.
Oh, trust me, no. What you guys trade for is always what you trade for will always be equivalent, if not better, than what is being traded.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
It is the point.
Yeah, but that's not the point that it's better.
See, here's the greedy bastard in me should have been, no, I'm not going to give it, and then he counter offers, and then no, I'm not going to give it, and then maybe he doesn't counter offer, and it's like, hey, maybe if you really want it, you'll find me again. If I really wanted to tempt fate and piss him off.
I would warn you that this man has favors from Pringles.
If he wanted it, he would get it.
He eventually will get
I would give you 3 things on the amulet and offer your summoner a unique summons.
Is this to me?
That's
Yeah.
you.
As he turns around, because he looked like he had an epiphany. Jet sent me an offer.
Better
You
not.
don't have to do it, Ribbon.
Better
My
fucking
only-
not be me.
My only question. Is it the robes?
It's 3 for the price of 2.5. We got this guy at level 1. I mean, technically that bow didn't do jack squat yet, so
You don't know that.
I don't know that. You're right. That's the fucking thing that hurts.
Yeah, you haven't even fired it once, and now that you've gotten a level,
I know it was the level to awaken it. Most likely.
you actually know you may have already unlocked it because of that fight.
I know. That's
In
the
fact-
thing that hurts.
In fact, the example symbiotic weapon that they give in the book may have been the exact first tier. Well, maybe not exact. It may not have been critical.
Let me see. Symbiotic weapon example. When you miss 3 times.
You missed so many times, you may have awoken it already.
Jesus.
She missed like 15 times.
Well, yeah, no,
They
was
don't
only
have
one
that
hit,
high
I still missed 14
AC.
I know. I was kind of expecting
it-
you to make the tier 1 when you miss 5 times with it.
You guys watch as Feld starts punching himself in the face. Ow. Stop it! Stop it! Czar! No! As he falls backwards and just keeps punching himself in the face.
The brother
I
does
like-
know he's hurting himself by doing that, right?
I sold his chickens. He's mad at me.
Well, technically,
mean-
y'all are the
I mean,
same
that is
person, so
fair.
he's mad at himself.
I didn't never claimed I was the smartest.
Listen,
Nope.
That's
Definitely
for
the most
damn
items.
sure.
Summoner
Riven,
gets
are
unique
you-
summons.
Yeah.
Stuff you've already gave up.
So if it's stuff I've already given up, that's fine. But if it's the robes, I have to decline because they are not mine to give.
It was the robes.
But
No, I'm just thinking the irony of the
they
deal
would
is
look
hilarious.
good because I already gave up one item of hers.
And that's fine, but she entrusted these to me. I cannot part with them. I made her that promise when she let me use them. So as enticing as that is to you, I cannot part. So if there's other things you wish to trade for, that is fine. But unfortunately, that is the one thing I am unable to part with. And I know that that is your game. And if that is the thing that you want, I cannot give it.
See, I know why you're not gonna give it.
Why?
I'm super curious of what the special summon is.
Oh, you should be super curious at what everything he has traded today is.
Well, yes, but I'm more curious about the things that affect me personally.
If they sold
Right.
you to me, or me to you, end the world with your copy of Yuki. Just do it.
It's not the dragon, right? Not my
That is
egg that he's asking for.
You never gave up an egg.
You never gave up an egg.
That's true.
But you
Gave up my
could.
memories.
Oh my god, for the Dragon Rider to give up their egg. Oh my god, that must be fucking ridiculous.
Jack would be in more hot water than he could possibly handle. As powerful as he is, he doesn't want two divine beings breathing down his neck. Plus, I'm sure there's a third divine being that could call in to also breathe down his neck. There are a lot of divines in the upper echelon of the Dragon Riders.
Yeah.
That's a pantheon you don't want to start a war with.
They probably kill both of us.
Did you see that message, Chet?
Yeah, don't the Dragon Riders have like four, or don't the Dragon Pantheon have 4 dragon gods already?
I think they're guardians. I think they're above gods.
One of them is well, two of them are.
One of
You're
them.
correct. You are correct. Two of them are guardians. Yes.
Yeah.
So 2 guardians, 2 gods,
No, two guardians, like 8 gods.
8 gods. See, I was thinking only Bahamut and Tiamat. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot.
Oh no, they're not Dragon Rider. They're not Dragon Rider Order. They are the Dragon Pantheon itself. There are specific members of the Dragon Rider clan who are all gods. 4 of them came out of this particular campaign storyline.
You see Jack kind of wince a little bit, and it looks like he bites something, and blood comes out of his mouth. Not the ropes. That hurt.
I appreciate it. That's fine.
What did you say?
That's fine.
He will hand you an amulet. And he goes, prick yourself. Blood.
What do you say?
Sorry, what was that, Grim? You cut out.
He asks you to prick yourself to give him a little blood.
For what? I ask.
Who are you? If I'm taking stuff from your past, I must make sure I am taking it from the right past.
I have a knife if you need that.
Okay. And I bite my thumb. And draw blood. And present him with a bead of blood. While holding the thumb up.
He'll take that. Puts it in the vial and looks at it. Very good. Cheer, Master Dwarf, you don't want anything.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Turns around, snaps his fingers, and Wisteria.
Sorry. Yeah.
Wherever your book is, you feel it jostle a little bit.
You're welcome.
Like, you didn't have to.
I know. It's for the group, and hopefully it doesn't cost too dear. But I'm sure
And
it will. Good
Yep.
day.
That's where we're going to end the session.
yes, everyone is done dealing with Jack. He will leave. Bid you a farewell. Thanks for the show.
God damn it.
Are we sure Riven isn't a bard? Because he just dealt physical damage to somebody with his words.
Sure, let's go with that. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.